What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Oh! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome to day 7. 7 days in a row of the brand new series. It's not that hard. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Oh, the light behind me is Pippin messing with the curtains, which, you know what? Fair enough. I think I, like, one tick woke him up. But yeah, hi, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, I know it's like 5 p.m. I know it's super early. What happened to my wrist? It's from my watch. Anyone who has a Garmin watch will tell you, you can get like a mark on your wrist. I know, doesn't look so good, does it? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing great. So here is the deal. First off, Boy what is good? Thank you for the sub. Ring Ding 101, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that as well. Look at all the placeholders in chat. Wait, y'all went crazy. Jordan Albert, Seb, No Friends, Octon Cake, Kelsa, Valken, Clara B, We Trumpet, Sir Pumpernickel, Troppelganger, Andy Hayes, what's good? Garinator, GZA, Lick, SWD, welcome in. Patal Pudge, what's good? Okay, hi. Hot Tub Tuda, what's good? Here is the deal. 7 days in a row. Beautiful stream streak. Feeling great about that. I woke up today, a little bit of a late start because I went grocery shopping. And I mean, we got a lot of normal things, but we also got 3 very important things, okay? The first thing we got, we have a plant We are the proud owner of a plant now. It doesn't have a name, and it's probably gonna die. But, you know, plants seemed like a good idea. We now have a plant. Great. Non-toxic to cats. But not only do we have one plant, we have 2 plants. And let me tell you, this little guy has the most sinister vibes of all time. This guy looks like some pure evil, which is great. But I saved the best for last. The greatest thing I purchased today, by an absolute country mile, I found Throat Coat. So we are now a proud owner and consumer of Throat Coat. This is going to be the first sip of Throat Coat in America. Let's see if it's any different. I'm not gonna lie, it's good, dude. It's freaking good, bro. It's so good. But yeah, the reason I purchased Throat Coat is actually relevant, which is that we've been streaming an absolute ton. I woke up today and my entire mouth was inflamed, just from like speaking too much and talking too much. And I could tell yesterday as well that I was forcing my voice a bit, and I was like starting to talk differently because my mouth hurt. So we're doing a bit of a shorter stream today. I just wanted to let you guys know it's not because I'm like burning out or fizzling out. It's a marathon and not a sprint, and I could just tell. So we've got the Advil, we've got the Throat Coat. It's literally just tea that is good for your throat. And with that said, it's go time. It's gonna be super fun. Next video is coming out tomorrow as well, which is great. And what have I been doing off stream? I have literally just been pickpocketing this master farmer because I am almost level 45 farming. I know Pup has been 45 farming for like 3 days. My expectation is that he has probably used most of the maples that we have. So I went and got some as well, alongside a bunch of other seeds. We've got a bunch of yew seeds, some star blooms for way later, lots of tree seeds. Basically, master farmers are disgustingly goated. So the first thing I want to do today is I want to do a full farm run, because it should just be absolutely sick for us. And then once the farm run is done, we can talk about what the plan is for today, because there's a lot of stuff that I'd like to discuss and a lot of stuff that I would actually like to do as well. So with that said, let me swap my spellbook and let's get our farming in. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Another day on the grind. I know we're almost 1,200 total and we're getting closer to 150 quest points as well. But yeah, welcome in. It's probably gonna die is the reason why all my plants are Lego. I still fear they're gonna die. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I think Pippet is gonna eat them. That's sort of his, that's his signature move. But yeah, how was Pup stream last night? He seems to be very close, to unlocking Dive, which is pretty good. We obviously ended yesterday by getting a fire cape, which is quite exciting. And now, there's more to do. What's the plan today? So, I wanted to talk about that with you guys. Okay, first off, we need the fire cape in the farming preset. We worked very hard to get a fire cape. So yeah, we're gonna use the fire cape. Oh man, do I really not have a single anything? Tree seed. Oh man. Wait. What level of tree am I supposed to plant? Okay, so it's curry. Got it. Okay, so we're just doing curry. Of which I have 3. I mean, I could do some oranges as well. I think it'll be fine. It's gonna get us 45 and then we're good to go. So I'm gonna swap my action bar, go over to 18, and let's get our farm run going. I'm out of quick teleports? What? Oh, dude, okay. Here's the thing. I probably shouldn't be spending my law runes on quick teleports. Oh, no, I'm not going to. All right, we're doing a slow-mo farm run, but at least I'm going to open the menu and turn off quick teleport, so it's not reminding us that we're broke every time I click on the thing. Also, Octagon Cake, thank you for the 325 stream streak. Poor Pup. Wait, what happened to Pup? Did he die? 2 is the double
Almost at the wizard.
360s. Wait, was this last night?
Okay, best rune.
No, brother! He lost the wizard!
What? Bro, you... Not bad.
You not bad? Isa Nobed. That's awesome. Love that. Hey, Ryan, I seem to be missing a lot of channel points. Okay, here's what happened, Dark Mage. Here's the thing. The meleeers were really weak, okay? The rangers were really weak. The mages absolutely blasted me. So I am terribly sorry, but yeah, it wasn't even close. The final kill time was like an hour and 10 minutes. We got absolutely cooked. But yeah, let's do it. It's farming time. And then we should talk about the plan as well. Oh, I don't need Devo. I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, we did survive. Like, we did the thing. It just, yeah, it didn't go that well. I'll be fully honest. It was very precarious. But yeah, anyway, start with a farm run and then we'll figure out what's next. I mean, we've got some good options for today. I want to keep questing, I think. I want to keep working through the early game as well. But I've also done some thinking, and doing a little bit of archaeology yesterday basically sealed the deal. I think I'm going to lamp arc to get to like 40 at least. It is so much worse than I remembered, and it is so much slower than I remembered at the low levels. So that's going to be part of this. Can I advise on this? Sure, I would happily hear your advice, but I think I'm pretty sold on lamping arc. Also, I might not get 45. Oh, that's such an L if I don't. I have info. Lamping to 50 arc is really solid. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I feel the same way. I genuinely think, I think lamping arc was bad back in the day when arc first came out, because there weren't that many like secondary and tertiary dig sites. So the advice was always like, no, never lamp arc. It's a mistake. But now that there are so many dig sites, I actually think lamping arc might be good. So that is the idea. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know exactly which lamps I'm going to use or where I'm going to get said lamps, but lamping at least to 40 arc seems very, very solid. It's Melon. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Sad week for me. A good friend passed away at 31. He was a huge fan of you as well. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. That is truly tragic. And that is a really sad week. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what to say other than that my deepest condolences. And that is far too young. And I'm not even going to acknowledge 44 farming. Yeah, dude, that's rough. That is terribly rough. And also, if you need anything, feel free to DM me. Don't hesitate. Message me on Discord if you need anything. And I'm very sorry to hear that. Whew. What about diaries for lamps? So I am down to do diary lamps. I'm down to do anything. Anything I can. Hi, Maddie Ice. Love the last YouTube video. Keep the bangers coming. Well, good news. The next one's coming out tomorrow. We've been cooking on it. Nathan and I have been working, and even when my voice isn't in any condition for streaming, I've been doing a decent amount more editing than I have in previous series, which is very nice. Nathan is still like lead, obviously, but the way that we've set everything up is we can both access the project, like not at the same time, but like when he's not in the project, I can jump into it. So it's actually been quite good for that. There we go. Okay, I'm really hoping we get 45. I mean, surely we're gonna get 45. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I've got one more tree spot. And then, you know what I might do too? I don't know if we have the Rex for the Haven Height one, but if we did, that would be very clean. It'd probably be good to unlock it. But yeah, looking good. Looking good. I think today we get Bandos. Ooh. You know what I was thinking, actually? First off, that is 45 farming coming in, which means we can finally do maple trees, which is significant because maples are really good XP, but it's even more significant because it means we no longer need to do the level 7 farmers for tree seeds, and we can now like full focus master farmers, which is just significantly better. So now I think what I'm going to do next is, why don't we just teleport to a bank really quick? I don't know why I picked Falador. I just hit a button on my farming action bar. And then, yeah, let's make some saplings for maples. And then, yeah, let's figure out a plan for Arc. You did 1 to 86 Arc with no porters or auto screener. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's how you get put on a list. That's crazy. Absolutely not. Plant pot. Maple. Okay, so I've got 13 maples. Yeah, Pup has used all of the other ones. He's guzzled through all of them, chat. He's crazy. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go to Taverley and do the last 2 as well. Watering can. There we go. There we go. Doing math, going to Taverley, and we'll make it work. Would I get timed out if I rage baited about POF? Nah, you're fine. I don't mind. Now, go ahead. Just say whatever you're going to say. No, no rush. Just, yeah, you know, whatever. This is an open forum for discussion. Imagine they do it anyway. Can you imagine? That'd be bold. If only there was a place where you could passively gain farming XP for very low inputs. Eat a flock of angry bees, Jed Swift. I don't want to hear your propaganda. I'm a tree farmer. That's like telling an electrical engineer, you know, you could actually make more money if you switch into civil. I'm a tree farmer. I don't do animals. God, it's that obvious. What if you did both? I could go back to school. That's true. I didn't even finish one engineering degree. I don't know that I want to... I don't want to have to drop out twice, you know? A tiny pickle packer. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Maddie Ice as well. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Okay. We've got our maples. The maples have been planted. Wait, I'm actually going to go to the sink really quick. Fill these back up. Degrees are for nerds? Wait, that's a good take. I couldn't agree more. Remember that staying in school is not real, and it can't hurt you. Okay, so we got curry and pineapples. Okay, got it. Let me take a look. Pineapple seeds. Oh, I've got a bunch of them. 6. So pineapples are coming up. I've actually got some curry tree seeds. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do watering can. And then I'm going to do... what's the word? Pot. Oh no! I'm out of pot! That's how you know I left Canada. Sorry. Double degree dropout would actually be hench AF, #1 on the leaderboard. I mean, I kind of already did that. I started engineering, and then I switched into film, and then I switched into psychology, and then I ended up completing none of them. Because Twitch was like, hey, we'll put you on the same contract as Mr. Snoop Dogg. And I was like, okay. And now I'm here. What kind of engineering? That's a really good question. So in Canada, a lot of engineering schools, you do a general first year. So I literally, like, I learned how to program in C++, not very well. I learned about materials. We did design engineering. We did statics. We did physics. We did calculus. We did vectors. You kind of bounced around a lot. We did linear algebra. We did chemistry. Which, I mean, I think it was actually probably a good thing. Because the end result was like, you actually have a good idea what kind of engineering you're interested in. Okay, so I need a teleport spirit bag, and then I need curry saplings, which are not ready yet. So I'll just grab 1 for now. Okay, why don't we see if I can unlock this thing? Wiki tree patch. It's a fruit tree patch, right? Fruit tree patch. Okay. So how do we unlock this boy? Okay. The Loot of Love, which requires yew logs, maple logs, sinew. Wait, can I not just do this? Okay. I have a bunch of yew logs. I don't have any maple logs. There's no way. Yes, I do. I've got miscellanea. Yeah, we're good. Okay, and then sinew, which is beef plus fire. Okay, we've got this. Wait, I need 40 fletching? Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll have to do that another time. I was so excited to use miscellanea, but yeah, no, that's a misfire. All right, I'm gonna go finish my tree run. Yo, you're on day 7 and YouTube is on day 1. What's the update? Technically, YouTube is on day 2. I know that doesn't make it much better, but the next video is coming out tomorrow. Not to worry. We're working on it. We will get there. Also, chat, I want you guys to know I am so jealous of Anna right now. At the grocery store today, we bought a bunch of peppers and onions. And we have like an industrial-sized vegetable chopper. And I can hear her blasting all of the peppers and onions in the vegetable chopper in like the most satisfying way possible. I also feel like as a Canadian, I'm a little hyped to be doing maples right now. It's big. It's very big. When am I going to do Fort? Pup was saying it's a lot of free XP. Do we trust Pup? I'm not going to lie. I mean, here, look at this. I mean, he's only 1127 skill total. Are you sure we can trust that? I'm just asking the question. But what? I didn't mean to do that. He did a large floor today. Pup is so funny, man. He just loves dungeoneering. That man loves dungeoneering. Have I done Violet as Blue 2? I haven't yet. Nope. Not even a little bit. I consider going back to school. I currently don't like my career. That's so tough. I'm not gonna lie. That is why I am never gonna take streaming or content creation for granted, even when it gets really, really difficult, and there are days that I absolutely hate it. More often than not, I wake up looking forward to the day and enjoying what I spend my day and my life doing. And like, the money doesn't matter compared to, like, that is such a rare thing. So I do not envy those of you who are grinding it out to make ends meet. I respect the heck out of it. I say that as a man who once had the incredible job of buttering hundreds of hot dog buns with a paint roller at a football stadium. But, you know, while I was doing that, I wasn't feeling like, you know, I wasn't feeling like, you know, sometimes it really just is a job. Was not feeling fully fulfilled. Wait, what? Yeah. No, everything I said is true. Blood was the glizzy glistener. Brother. I don't think I like that name. I don't know that I feel okay about that nickname. That's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. I buttered 2,500 buns at a Chick-fil-A mobile kitchen. Huge. All right, it's compost o'clock. And then, sorry, wait, you were saying I could do Violet as Blue too? And that'll get me enough arc to get to 30? No way, right? There's no shot. Hello, friend. I've got a question for you. I tried coming back to RSC after years not playing, and it seems so damn overwhelming. It's hard to stay logged in for more than an hour. Any advice? Are you trying to play an old account that you already have that is pre-leveled from a decade ago? Because you may genuinely find restarting to be easier. That is... I know that's like a daunting prospect, but you might enjoy the game and the way that you progress now more than you did before. Predicted? Yup. No, I could tell. I get that comment a lot. Daughter of Chaos is 40, Arc 40 div. Wait, hold. Wiki. Daughter of... What? Daughter of Chaos. Okay. 40 Arc 40 div. Okay, but wouldn't it be an insane flex if we could do this today? I feel like this would be a giga flex. Okay. Like, maybe we can just lamp to 40 arc. Like a Gemini just started talking to me about flexing. It said it absolutely would. Flexing that kind of capability right now would definitely turn some heads. Why are you even listening to me? I don't know what's going on. Okay, well... Violet's we choose 12k XP? Wait, holy guacamole. Okay. Wiki quest EXP. Hold. We should actually math this out and see what we're capable of. Yeah, all of the art quests are like kind of nuts. Daughter of Chaos gives 30,000 XP? And then at 50, I could do as an or desperate measures as well. Oh man, okay. I am not gonna lie. I am liking this lamp archaeology path. What are the skill choice options? What do we have in the skill choice dimension? King's Ransom. What do I need for King's Ransom? I mean, it's a couple of quests that I haven't done, but okay. Legacy of Seergaze is decent. 5k, 6k, One of a Kind, Ancient Awakening. Azzy's Quest. Thieving or Attack feels so random from the Nadir Saga. Combat, combat, combat. One Small Favor, One of a Kind, Legends Quest, Nomad's Eulogy. Wait, where's Baldur's Gate 2? 8,000 XP. No, 12,000 XP. You know what? I'm actually very game for that. That's a good starting point. And then you got to remember too, we've also got the Wildy Achievement Diary. And then on top of the Wildy Achievement Diary, we've also got what's the other one we can do? There's another thing we can do. Oh, we've got all our penguin points as well. I think we win. How long until skill lag is no longer a thing? You just have a quest progression set up. We already have that. Yeah. On the RS guide, there is quite literally a quest progression. I just find it a little bit boring, where I'd rather like pick a goal and then quest if that's like the best pathway to that goal. But yeah, no, the thing you're describing has existed for a very long time. Anybody else miss the Bloodwood Wildy Tree? You know what? I actually don't. I think they've done a good job of making it so you can actually just trade woodcutting now. 1 to 120 quests only. Well, the thing that makes questing kind of fun to me anyway is you can't quest all the way. You can only do each quest once. So it's sort of like an opportunity that is one time only, and you have to decide what you're going to put the XP into. And that's sort of like the testier part of the quests. See my previous message. Okay. Violet is Blue Chew gets me to 30. Wildy Diaries gets me to 39. And then I Penguin. And then I Daughter of Chaos. I love this plan. I absolutely love it. Pup is going to be so jealous. Will we ever get Quest Helper? Yeah, there was literally a blog like 2 days ago about how we're getting API and plugin support pretty soon. So yeah, I genuinely think we will. And it's going to be sick. I get my RSD fix from you. I enjoy playing old school personally. Thanks for the entertainment. No worries. And you know what? I'll just say it. I think that is very fair. I think more people would enjoy either RuneScape if they figured out which game they enjoyed more and then played that and then watched the other one if they, you know, if they want to scratch the itch. I think that's very valid. Okay. Violet is blue. What? I'm sorry, I used the British spelling. Voilet. All right. As far as I remember, by the way, this quest absolutely blows. But you know what doesn't blow? A crap ton of archaeology XP. Let's go. It's just worth it. Also, I'm gonna close my... This quest is fine. Violence is cool. Violence is cool. I don't know. Do y'all not think violence is cool? Just fight through the pain? Yeah, no. I mean, it's actually not like that bad of a quest. I got my old school fix from the limited time game modes, like League's Gridmaster. I am not gonna lie. I wish I had played the Gridmaster. Now that I know about how old school is a little more, I think it would have been fun. What's all favor and Troll Stronghold give the same reward as will the easy? I can do one small favor, but I don't know that I want to, but I can. All right, is this where Violet is? I guess. He's gotta be. I hate the beginning of this quest. I kind of feel like the Grinch when I'm complaining about a quest like this that's like very, you know, good vibes. When is the Mastery series gonna be done on YouTube? Wait, where am I? Where's Violet, bro? Hello? I'm just gonna talk to this NPC. That's probably the move. Confusion. What? Easy. Wait, I have the Violet's Boo 1 quest guide up. You're right. Nice. Okay, saved. There we go. When is the next YouTube video for this series coming out? Tomorrow, in the morning, before I go live. And then Mastery series we're working on as well. I'm not gonna lie, we have done an insane amount of editing this week. Thanks to your stream, I have 1.3 million energies. Holy. Also, I don't want to be accused of being the Grinch. I am going to turn down the Violet is Blue music slightly. It's just a little loud. What's up? Hey, Jack, we've decided to lamp Archaeology. So now we're lamping Archaeology. Am I going to start playing until that comes out? Can't be asked to wiki 500 quests? Fair enough. And then, yeah, sorry, Maddie. I think maybe a week from now, or a week and a half from now, the next episode of the Hardcore series will come out. This quest is really fun and cute, but as with most quests, it loses charms on the 5th playthrough. Yeah. No, I would agree with that. I think that's fully what it is. That's actually much better. Yeah, no, I saw some comments on the first episode that were people who were like, I'm so sad that you abandoned the Hardcore Ironman series. And I was like, wait, what? No, we didn't. I promise we didn't. The community is so involved with the game, can make so many things even better. Yeah, it's going to be insanely good. Search the chest with Betty and Trevor. This gotta be the one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize this was 12,000 XP. See, part of me also thinks I should use this on Herblore to get 46, but it's fine. Pick your poison. Hi, why aren't you dead yet? I specifically requested it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get to your sub request yet, but every subscriber gets one request that I have to fulfill, obviously. And yours was that I die. And I am sorry that I wasn't able to do that. I'll try harder next time. Do you have an ETA on API? We don't, but it kind of seems like it's progressing well. Is range hard to upkeep? No, they made it super easy now. Range is actually, like, amazing. I think I did an hour of fletching, and that was, like, 10 to 15 hours of PVMing on my hardcore. My sub request is that you don't die. Oh, so you're canceling out Mika's. Okay. So does Mika get a refund then? I don't know. What are some PVM plugins you think will be made with API? Tile marker, maybe? I wonder if stuff like best ability will be allowed that would like highlight stuff on your bar. I wouldn't be surprised if none of that is allowed. But we'll have to see, right? The update sounded like good progress, but I don't want to be too hopeful. Yeah, we'll have to see what comes out. I mean, just because I'm very involved with the community, obviously, and I know a lot of people that have made tools. Like, I've worked with a lot of devs, right? I made a party finder a few years ago that was a collab with a dev. Even stuff like better buff bars and job gauges and GE price and the RS guide. Like, I've worked with a lot of community devs. And a lot of the devs that I've worked with before are the same devs that are currently super restrictively NDA'd, but working on API stuff. So one thing that is giving me a lot of hope is they have clearly done really good due diligence in terms of like, they've got a really good group that they've picked. So yeah, anyway. That gives me a lot of additional faith as like, I know the kind of people they're working with and it's really, really good people. And that means that they've been paying attention. But yeah, you never know, right? Built-in macros? I mean, that wouldn't be part of API. They just need to like allow that. The WoW says that they will have very difficult time restricting what plugins are able to do. So that is not going to be a thing. So the way it's going to work is there's no additional anything. It's going to be baked into the RuneScape client fully. So you won't need a third-party anything or to download anything. And then there's going to be a plugin hub that only lists approved plugins. So you won't ever have to worry about like, yeah, nonsense. How many things are going to break? I don't know. Probably some. Bro, I read that as Assassin Brad. This is why today's a short stream, by the way. I have the worst case of RuneScape brain of all time. Wait, why is the Christmas tree on fire? Uh-oh. Chat, we go to the farm dimension. ASAP. How long is short? I mean, not that short, like 4 hours. 4.5 hours, something like that. Not like giga short. It's going to be the shortest stream of this week. Just for the sake of resting my voice. Okay. Talk to Taylor on the southeast. Oh, hello. Yo, that tree wonky AF. Holy, okay. And then back to Brad. A longer stream than you are tall, right? I mean, I don't know if height works like that. Maybe not. Will they get plugin hub? And that we won't have to get them elsewhere? Do I recall them saying it wasn't gonna be allowed to get them from other sources? My understanding is that you're only gonna be able to get them from one source. That'd be my guess anyway. Talk to Brad, and then we go to Susie. Hey, we've got a new tree. It's a little wonky, but at least it exists. All right, we got to knock on some doors for decorations. All right, that's one. That'll be two. That'll be three. We need to remeasure height in the States. I had a physical right after I got to the States. My height has not changed. To see if the stronger gravity had an effect on your height. It didn't. It did not. Still 4'9"? Yep, still 4'9". I was hoping actually it was going to make me taller, but it didn't. How much did I pay the doctor? It was actually free. But like the America version of free, which is free because we spent a $6,000 deductible. Pog. Okay, 4 around the town center. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4, and then 1 up here. Do you understand the gravity of the situation? I do. Octagon made sure I was aware that the gravity is actually slightly stronger in America. And that could actually make a big difference. That's a crazy first-time chatter, by the way. I love that you used your first chat message ever to call me 4'9". Thank you so much. Yeah, this feels like a weird time to be getting into the Christmas spirit, but, you know. Also, how long was Pup streaming for yesterday? I was, like, literally in bed watching him. He went kind of crazy. Damn, you got DD to 59. I did. I got 1 level. Uh-oh. Talk to Posty. Brother, you good? Or we gotta talk to the children. Okay. We gotta find Peter to the east. Four. Fumas, please. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not doing that. That. That's crazy. Bro's nickname? Silverquill, the Dreadhog. Crazy. Take Santa's naughty list. Wait. Bro, I would have missed that. Okay. Okay, we got... Wait! Did she cross out the whole naughty list? Fair enough. I'm also gonna not... I'm not gonna lie about this. This quest is actually way less bad than I remember. I don't know why I remembered it sucking so much. I'm pretty sure we're, like, genuinely almost done. And talk to Hal. There we go. And then we're just eating, and that's it? That's the whole quest? Why would you ever do 8 hours of archaeology when you could just do this? Hey, yo, can you remove my name from that? That depends, I guess. What's your last year been like? Actually, maybe a year's too long. What's your last 10 minutes been like? Best quest in the game? You know what? I was a hater and I got accused of being the Grinch. This quest is completely fine. New 100k channel point idea, but you have to be very open. Wait, what's the question? Okay, what's your proposition? Maid outfit? So I am looking at getting a P.O. box. In which case, see, the problem with the P.O. box is I know y'all are gonna do some truly horrific things with it. Fubus, please. Brother. I might just close chat for the rest of the stream. I'm almost there. The chat reflects the streamer? I think sometimes it does. I think sometimes it doesn't at all. I don't think any of the bad things that have happened have ever been because or as a result of my actions. I don't know how this happened. It couldn't possibly be me. I can't be a reflection of Ryan. I'm much taller than him. Thank you. I think. All right, that is Violet is Blue Part 2 quest complete. Okay. So instead of spending 8 hours clicking on dirt and then pulling out random nonsense, ready? 17 arc, 24 arc, 28 arc, 31 arc. You know what? I am fully in on this idea. Okay, what's next? So now I need level 40 in arc and divination. I need 20k more XP. I mean, I literally could just do the easy wilderness diary, and that would get me level 39. And then what would we do from 39 to 40? I'm sure we can think of something. We can think of something. Who needs collection logs anyway? Okay, so I have a take, and it might be incorrect, but I actually think it is correct. Lamping Arc was always seen as a terrible idea when Arc first came out because there weren't that many logs to do, so you'd have to go back to level 1 and redo all of the logs. But now that there are so many new like dig sites, right? There's the Demonheim one, there's the new Amberfell one, there's the all of the like Heart of Gilwinter ones. There have been so many extra dig sites added that I actually think Lamping Arc is fine. All right, let's go do this. Also, one of these, there's a little piece of tech that is really, really cool, and it makes it like a million times easier and better, which I think is quite cool. All right, enter the Wildy by any means. Done. Offer bones on the Chaos Altar. Bro, Pup is a greedy goblin. I'm just putting it out there, chat. Y'all see this? All of my dragon bones that I handcrafted. All right, let's go. Who the Wilderness? Now, we also need to get 40 Divi. Oh, I'm already 35, though. Handcrafted bones. Yeah, I collected these myself. I did this all by myself. Oh, yeah, we also have a thieving thing we need to do today. I first want to do Daughter of Chaos, but I unlocked a thieving thing that's really good. Chests. The Dwarven mine chests at 71 are apparently like giga goated. So we have to check those out today too. But yeah, one thing at a time. All right, that is achievement complete. You know what I realized too? I was gonna use the rest of these, but I actually shouldn't because what they've done with the Chaos Altar is the XP scales based on how many achievement diaries you've done. So I actually can't do it yet. Throw those in the bank. Okay, so we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Oh, I'm literally almost done. Huh. I need to enter the Chaos Tunnels, and then I've got to do the 10 switches outside of the fort. Damn, but who knew it was this easy? I still kind of am going to regret a little bit not using this on Herblore. A little bit. But I think it's fine. Already 35? Streamers getting old. Okay, first off, 35. The 30s are the new 20s. And other copy things that old people say. That's the first one. The second one is... I got ID'd the other week. I just want you to know, I did the fattest double take. But it's a good reminder that you never know what someone is going through. And the person who ID'd me must have clearly had significant eye difficulties. I would ID you at a heartbeat? It's because you're short? Someone said it's because you're a twink. What? They're probably confused as to why a toddler was buying alcohol. I hate it here, bro. I hate it here. Okay. Chat. I have a problem, and then I have a solution. Okay, ready? Here is the problem. Man, I want to do the lever achievement, but the bound skeletons are gonna bludgeon me to death because they are super high level and they're really hard to kill. Okay? There's the problem. And the solution, hop to a free-to-play world. Same spot, same achievement, no bound skeletons. The way is clear. It is actually like a bit, I don't want to call it cheese, but it definitely takes a very dangerous achievement and makes it extremely relaxed. What's he doing? Wait, can you show chat your shirt? because it's so funny. She's fixing her hair. You definitely don't need that. And now they can't even see the shirt. So it's a goose version of Asterion from Baldur's Gate, but as a goose, and it says peace was never an option. No, you can just freeze him. Yeah. Perfect. All right, Pippin, you're stuck with me. You broke our vegetable chopper? All right, I'll fix it later. She said it's not fixable. All right. Amazing. You pull the lever, but at what cost? No cost, because they made all of the mobs pay to play. She has to lean over to see him at eye level. Yeah, I'm sitting in a chair. That's how chairs work. You were at the standing desk. I am, like, my desk is a standing desk, but I'm not standing on this. You know what? It's not worth it. The back of the chair is just a prop. I was just standing the whole time. Now, if I were to stand up, I would literally tower over the frame. You wouldn't be able to see me at all. Yeah, the one thing is, I think in free-to-play, because you don't have agility, like your agility level doesn't matter, I think this is actually slightly slower in free-to-play. We've got to be almost done. Yeah, I've got to be. I've got to be almost done. There we go. Tenuous link achievement complete. And now, if I teleport to Edgeville, I think we've basically got the entire achievement diaries done. Which is not bad at all. The camera would be above your head. I actually did move the camera. It's in a sort of different spot than it was before. It's pretty low, though, now. Okay, so the last two things I have to do for this are grammar, important. I have to talk to Vala, and I have to click on the notice board. That doesn't seem too bad. All right. I think the notice board is this way. Yeah, this thing. Death list. XX her love XX is just the scourge of ragging someone for nothing. How awesome. And then we've got Vala, who I just have talked to, I think. Okay. That is the full wilderness task set complete. So let's get some XP lamps. Yeah, that was very easy. I literally think that took 5 minutes, which is, yeah, we're going to call that very efficient. Task system. Can I claim any rewards? So we get 2 lamps and also the Wildy sword that teleports you to the herb patch. Yeah, okay. This was a goated pickup. Now is the right time to do this. Okay, ready? 10,000 Arc XP. I am now level 36 and have access to the Infernal Source. And then we go again. That is 39 Archaeology. So we're now 1 level away from Daughter of Chaos. Sick. Also, Pippin wants to leave my room. I'm just going to let him out really quick. Give me 1 second. But yeah, that's huge. I also really don't know how we're going to get this last 2,000 Arc XP. The answer may literally be penguins. But yeah, give me 1 second to handle the cat. Before we do that, though, I figured maybe you guys would want to say hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Help! Cat incoming! Okay, we're back. Not lamping, herblore, throwing. Okay, so this might be a cope, but I think ever since the farming changes, I am hoping that once I'm 45 farming, or sorry, once I'm 50 farming and we can start doing Het's Oasis, I am hoping we actually end up fine on herb seeds. Like, look at this. Look how many herb seeds I have. I literally have like 400 herb seeds. And then we might just be able to make potions. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Wide Pippin, yeah, he's kind of large. Okay, you know what? Why don't I just go to Artie and we penguin point 40 arc? Let's just send it. You could start the God Banner tasks. I could do that too. I think I'm just gonna penguin them. I've got enough points. Your UI is cut off. Yeah, I switched the wrong scene. My bad. He just looks fluffy. Yeah, he's kind of both. I'm not gonna lie. He's a little large. You should get the memory thing for porters when you do thieving. It requires 80 divination. We looked into it yesterday. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. Okay. I mean, I've got 13 penguin points. 1.4k XP. Wait, are lamps less potent if you put them into arc? They shouldn't be. I don't know. All I do know, though, is that is level 40 archaeology, one of the 2 requirements for the Daughter of Chaos quest. Okay, so now I think we just do another engram, and that gets us level 40 divvy. Yeah, I'm actually very happy with this. I'm also going to take my archaeology book that we're going to grab from the bank, and what we're going to do with it is I'm going to upgrade my mattock and my tool belt. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely very happy with this move. I think it's correct. So it's either the fairy engram or the gnome engram. Don't know which level it is. Dude, the engram wiki page is so bad. It doesn't do a good job of showing like anything useful. So I could do the fairy one, or I could do the gnome one. How do I know what they give? Okay, got it. Guardians of Guthix, World Gate. Okay. I can't do this one yet, I don't think. Because it's Sparkling Energy, which are level 40. Okay, so I've got to do the Guardians of Guthix engram, which is next to Juna. I mean, if I'm going to go to Juna anyway, odds we do Tears of Guthix. What are the Rex? I have all of the Rex. Okay. Yeah, why don't we just go do Tears of Guthix then? We'll get access to the area. It'll be great. Let's do that. And then we'll do our engram on the way back. All this talk of Arc has made me decide to knock out Grandmaster finally. Fair enough. Oh, you mean Guildmaster? And yeah, we're gonna skip the lantern. Bullseye lantern. I know there's a way to get one that is... Wait, I think I can pickpocket one. Hold the phone. Chat, I think there's a pickpocket for this. Lorehound? So I don't want to claim a Lorehound in case I want to get a Vanquish. It's going to time lock me a week if I do it that way. So, yeah. Zanuck Secure Test. Bullseye Lanterns. Level 52. Yeah, I would much rather do this. For sure, I would much rather do this. Assuming they're not rare. They are not rare. It's in Dorgesh Khan. Yeah, so I would have to do a quest to get to Dorgesh Khan. But let's see which quest it is. Death to the Dorgeshin, which is 2 quests. Lost Tribe, Death to the Dorgeshin. I mean, these are quests I'm going to have to do anyway. I wouldn't be, like, super mad about doing this, possibly. Although this is the quest that requires 2 full sets of ham robes. Let me think. Nah, you know what? I'll just Lorehound it. Whatever. I think it's probably the right move to do the 3 quests, but I am not going to do the 3 quests. Okay. So we go to May. We claim the Lorehound pet. It's so funny that this is a thing, by the way. I'm putting it out there. It is nuts that this exists. Open pet interface. Lorehound. Call pet. Interact. Take supplies. Lantern. And now we have a lit bullseye lantern for the quest. The other one is, wait, emergency law runes? What? Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's go do Tears of Guthix. A bullseye lantern, a cut sapphire, a second light source. Oh, well, why don't we just do this? Okay. And a rope. No way bro is out of rope. Wait, does the Lorehound do rope too? Brother, this thing, the Lorehound, literally built for this quest. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. We've got a sapphire lantern. To the dark hole. Yep. Should I add it to the daily list? Claim your 2 free law runes from the Lorehound pet? Ham robes aren't bad anymore? Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should have just done it, but it's fine. We have a dark hole to investigate. Congrats on the incoming necromancy level. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Tears of Guthix is a complete waste when I'm being like a lame necromancy hater. But whatever, it's fine. Run to the southeast of the cavern. Okay. Oh, this is one of all the wall beasts that you have to dodge. Or they clap you, right? Yeah, we gotta surge these. I remember this. Experience is not given in Arc, Invention, and Necromancy until after the tutorials are completed. Wait, that's sick! Wait, so we might actually be saved then. How much damage you guys think a wall beast will do to me? Should I just run it and find out? Ah, whatever, let's go. Dodged? Fair enough. Ugh. That's fine. We live these. Okay. Run east and talk to Juna. I think while I'm here, I'm gonna go grab the engram as well. But we are also finishing the quest. Guardians of Guthix engram. It's kind of funny that it doesn't require the quest, but whatever. Butterfly! That is level 9 construction, by the way. Pretty massive. Never let them know your next move. All right, let's talk to Juna. Oh, I've got to get her my follower. There we go. Bang. I agree. And then we go travel across cavern. Oh, we're literally just making a bowl. Fair enough. Mine one of the hashtag FFA 500 rocks on a bus. Oh, we're at tiers. Yeah, so to get 40 divination, I'm doing the Guardians of Guthix engram. And I figured while we're here, we may as well do this too. It is like an 8-second quest. Hey, what is boss? Thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it. Did I get a fire cape first try? I did. It was very close though. It got dicey towards the end. It hated why corporate bandos and chaotic spear is so brutal. You might be under-leveled. What's your attack level? It was second try? Oh yeah, I did leave after like 5 waves. That's true. It wasn't really first try. 88 attack, damn. I don't know why your accuracy would be that low. I'm kind of surprised. All right, that is Tears of Guthix quest complete. Amazing, we've unlocked another weekly. You know what? Let's do it while we're here. Wait, how do I get the bigger bowl? It's fine. So is Guthix crying because he's dead? Or like... I'm just wondering. He's sleeping? Yeah, because he's dead. He's crying because someone ate his Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You know what? Valid. That is the single greatest cereal ever created, by the way. I will not accept any other answers either. Like, it's actually the goat cereal. You just got a Dragon Harpoon for mech? Congrats. Here was my question. Do you need an attack level to equip it? I'm assuming not because it's a tool, right? Oh, wow. We did not get a lot of tiers. 66, one short. Tragic. Wait, that was insane. That was 9 construction levels. All right. You know what? I'll take it. Tears of Guthix may have been worth it. I just love that it randomly doesn't work on necromancy for like completely random reasons. We take those, just that I never did the tutorial. So really, I'm being rewarded for not doing the necromancy tutorial. I'm gonna tell Pup as well, if he doesn't know. That feels like good intel to have. Okay. What is our next move? I mean, surely we gotta charge this one. So glowing energy. Where does one procure glowing energy? It's not the Varrock one. Is it Falador? Maybe it's Falador. I don't even know. It feels like it would be Falador. It's Seer's Village. Are you sure? I believe you. You know what? I'm gonna blindly believe in you. We're going to Seer's. That's right, added for invention? Yep. I think it's something where it's added for new skills as well, and then they just never turn it off. That would be my guess. All right, tell me the vibes are good at this place at least. Prage, the vibes don't suck. But yeah, this should be a really good, clean way to get 40 divination. And then we can do Daughter of Chaos, and we can get our thingo as well. Our, what's the word even, man? Wait, do I have caches unlocked? It's probably soon. 500 out of 800, never mind. We get our puzzle box upgraded too. DG Div was really fast for me. Yeah, I mean, I think the engrams are actually better. Like, at least as like a one-time reward. They're really, really strong. We need to get the energy and the memory shards. Is there anything I can do to buff my Divi this early on? I'm guessing no. There's definitely like no familiar I can get. This is Divi the right way. Remember when Divi as a skill came out and this is literally all it was? I still think it's insane. And I know we had Ryan on the podcast last week literally explaining why that was the case. And he said the reason why Divi came out and it was so chopped is basically Divi was designed as a 1-2 punch skill with invention. So it was literally supposed to come out with invention, but it was when there was like power to the players and Rune Labs was happening. And when Rune Labs happened, everybody voted for Elf City instead of new skill. So Divi had to come out by itself, and then Prif came out, and then Invention came out after Prif, which I think is really funny. The literal worst skill of all time. It was just this. This was the whole skill. But yeah, no, this should be solid. Sounds like a way to shift blame. They still could have released both. I mean, is it a way to shift blame? They just, like, he wasn't blaming it on the players. Like, they obviously they could have just not listened to the players, but I think it was just, like, explaining why Divi felt really barren when it first came out. And semi-shift blaming. Maybe I did a bad job of like retelling the situation or the story, but that was not the vibe at all. Yeah, it wasn't given like that. I don't think. That's one of the good things about Ryan. He's very not like that. If he thinks something came out chopped, he'll just happily own it. We even got a formal apology from him for making EOFs. I do like the difference between Div and Arc. Div, not enough to do. Arc felt like too much random clutter to me. I think Archaeology and Divination at their core are very similar skills. The main difference that I am detecting and or discerning between the two is that Archaeology, you're in a special place with a really good story, whereas Div, you're in a random hole in the ground with no story. To me, that's like the main difference between the two. What's wrong with the EOFs? They came out without a lot of guardrails. So like, as an example, the Dark Bow special attack, right? That always had a cooldown, and the cooldown was, it took 5 minutes to recharge your bar. So the damage was really high scaled. And then when that came out, all of these really low tier weapons became really overpowered because they weren't balanced around being spammed. So it was like, and you could argue that EOFs are fun and good and whatever now. Totally fair, don't mind. But at the time, that was RuneScape's first like really big giga scary power creep moment. So a lot of people kind of feel like or interpret EOF release as like the beginning of the end. That's the start of when like you used to be able to do 180,000 damage per minute, and now you can do 1 million. And like EOF was like the first of like 4 or 5 big power creeps in a row that did that. Yeah. You're not in a hole, you're next to a hole. True. Arc also demands a lot of bank space. I hope they do an artifact storage at some point. It would be so nice. But yeah, so the thing we need from this is we just need the memory strands. And the way to get them is literally just do this with good RNG. I don't know that there's a way to get more of these. Why don't we check? Wiki. Memory strand. Gathering. They receive from any activity that gives DVXP, gathering memories, energy at rifts, hall memories, releasing proteins, creating enchantments, converting light cores, transmuting. 288 per hour, but it's very random. You can get them once per minute in batches of 17 to 31. Okay. That seems fine. Got it. They can also be collected from farming if the randomly accessed memories perk is active in POF. By having rams in medium pens? Wait, what? Wait, hold the phone. Is that the meta? Wait, what? Ram. Best way to get memory strands is pickpocketing one. Aren't those memory shards blocks? Those are different, I think. That's a different thing. I need the other ones. Yeah. Different strands. It's genuinely good from farming. Yeah, it seems like it might be. Perks POF. Okay. RAM. Gain memory strands from farming activities at half the rate of divination. Holy shit. Wait, that's really good. No, dude. I really didn't want it to come to this, but that's so strong for divination. Like, not even to do POF, just get the rams in there and leave them there. And don't even feed them. Oh, man. Okay, we might need to consider that as an option. Oh, it really hurts my soul, but... Okay, what do I even need for POF? I'm gonna at least look. Because, yeah, that's actually, like, it's really strong. You gotta buy the totems, too, so that I need beans. I don't have 20 construction, though. I'm only level 18. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the list. It's going on the list of stuff to look at today. Because, yeah, I've got the farming level, too. I just didn't realize it would feed divination like that. Because, realistically, when you're doing engrams, the energy rec is really low. And it's really consistent. The part that is hard and the part that is inconsistent is this part. It's the RNG of are you going to get strands or not. So the idea that my daily farm runs can turn into strands is like, that's very enticing. Have I done monthly pillars? I haven't. So yeah, actually, that's true. I get to do god statues. And then god statues get me level 20. And then, yeah. Then we can skip the fort too. I mean, we're definitely not going to get that like online and working for today. But yeah, that seems really good. I kind of hope Pup joins the voice call because we've got so much tech to share with him. We've got the Tears of Guthix necromancy thing too. Because I think he didn't do the quest because he didn't want necromancy XP. The strand RNG is ridiculous. It is really, really unlucky. It's a rough system. It's like the opposite of bad luck mitigation, where like all of the Divi we've done so far have not got anything out of it yet. I mean, I don't really mind because what we could do is we could use this opportunity to like plot and plan and discuss what the next move is. So it's not the end of the world, but it is a definite frustration that, yeah, there's just so much RNG. But yeah, we'll make it work, team. So the other thing I wanted to do today, you know, while we're doing Divination Station, is this. There's a chest at level 71 in the Dwarven mines. There's also this one at 77, which I think is kind of bad. So first off, yeah, this one at 77, kind of bad. Check this out. Chest Dwarven Mines Thieving. A 1,000 XP per unlock. First off, you can get the double ammo mold, which is just a 1-to-1 from old school RuneScape. Means when you're making cannonballs, you make them at double the rate, which is kind of good. But then the second thing is, look at this drop table. It's only 4 things. It's Luminite Stone Spirits, Rune Stone Spirits, Runite Ore, and Luminite. So, long term, my plan to get level 60 smithing and mining in order to unlock dive, I'm going to mine gem rocks for crafting, for mining, and then I was going to train smithing by pickpocketing this chest. Because it is literally the best source of Runite and Luminite Stone Spirits in the entire game. It's absolutely goated. So yeah, anyway, that is my thinking. It's sort of all coming together. Building a medium pen to make your ramps is 40 construction, not 20. Oh, so I actually do need to build the fort. I mean, that's fine. If I need to build a fort, I will. I was also going to check, is there a lower level chest for mining? I don't think there is. There isn't. Yeah, okay, so the Dwarven mine chest is the best one for that. And then there's one in the Living Rock Caverns that is, holy crap. Wait, is pickpocketing just the everything skill? I just love that, like, why would you mine when you could pickpocket? Yeah, that's goated. Oh, is there one in Keldrgum too? Let me take a look as well. Oh, here. Yeah, anyway, it seems like a good fix. Also, we just got 2 stacks of memory strands. So, that's very big. And we get to do caches soon. I'm kind of excited to try new caches as well. I know it's just caches and it's, you know, whatever. Not the most hype thing ever, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so what's this Keldrgum chest look like? Oh, it looks really good. Off of, like, the immediate, it looks sick. Which mod is best to bribe for auto smelter with cannonballs included? It's a shame that you're not asking that in the mod RS guy era. He was really, really cool. I heard he took bribes whenever anybody needed anything. He just kind of did it. What? Okay, so Dwarven Mine Chest 1, insanely good. Dwarven Mine Chest 2 is Oracleite, Dracolith, Necrite, Phasmodite, Orichalcum, Necronium. This is sick. So this literally doubles the speed of mining and smithing. This is a 2x to your speed. Like, yeah, I'm 1,000,000% gonna do this. And then this one is really high level. Like, realistically, I don't know that we make it here, but yeah, this is crazy good. So we're gonna check this out today because in the next few days, I do want 60 mining and smithing. Also, that is level 36 divination coming in, and I got more memory strands. It's coming along. I already pocketed the bribe and told everyone broads will get nerfed. Did Moderesk guy have a potato item? You mean the rotten potato? Yeah. Of course he did. The rotten potato is my favorite party trick. Whenever we're doing like a creator commission where they're doing like a remote capture, that's like one of the first things I usually do is I show the creator how to give themselves a rotten potato. And it does a bunch of really cool stuff to your account. It's actually pretty sick. Have we figured out the last 33,000 XP to get 50 arc? Wait, what's 50 for? I thought I just needed 40. Wait, what do I unlock at 50? Oh, just like Runematic. Nah, that's fine. I'm genuinely... Ooh. Wait, if we could lamp it to 52, we could yeet all the way to Moonrise. Oh, that would be pretty sick. We just speed run straight to Moonrise. Do you think Pup would be annoyed with me if he spent this whole week training Arc and I just dump all my lamps into it? Yeah, fair enough. Only thing annoying about chests is they don't auto-note. Yeah, so I need to either do an ore box or I could run to a furnace to store stuff. What non-player avatar creatures do you turn into as Jmod? So there's a whole transmod kit, so you could like turn into a lot of different things. I never did it though. I like accessing the game worlds on a Jmod account. I just never found the need to. Because you just log in and you have a maxed super giga comped account that can fly and turn invisible and stuff. And it's like, it's cool, but it's also like kind of pointless. Like I'd rather just play my endgame account that I already have. Who are you calling short? You're the one that has Lil in your name. Get off my lawn. Sorry. Ryan Howe. Wait, Ryan Howe what? What do we need? Bro came all the way down here for a hit and run. Crazy. Lamping Archon and Iron is the worst thing you can do with your lamps, in my opinion. We're gonna see. This is my first time trying it. It really is my first time trying it. I will say this, though. I think it might end up being fine. How close to caches am I? We're almost ready to do caches, too. Fair enough. When I did my revision, did I watch the whole video? Yes, I did. I also cut a bunch of stuff, Nathan, and I added some stuff, and I re-recorded 2 voice lines. Yeah. Can wait for Jagex to upgrade the rune armor in the upcoming cleanup? Oh, you can make it look like old rune armor? That'd be really cool. I will say, I think it's so funny how the chainmail on your legs just like stretches completely. Kind of hilarious. That's why my outro is messed up. Yeah, your outro is messed up because I added a voice line to it. I added the two shortest ones in there were added by me. This person's about to say something, but they didn't pre-type it. Brother, you gotta pre-type it. And he said short in the clan chat. Brother, that's gotta be the most failed hit and run ever. You didn't even say it in the right chat. Negative 1,000,000 aura. It's a good thing that being a hardcore gives you plus 1,000,000 aura. So you're back at 0. All right, I think we get into caches here. The real question is, are caches gonna suck without dive? Probably. It's almost time for the inaugural cache. Yeah, I love the Daughter of Chaos quest, by the way. It's like, it's genuinely one of my favorites, so I'm happy to do it. The rift has opened up. Okay, here we go. Okay. I mean, surely we crest. What are unstable wisps? Are these new? They look new. Oh, this is so different. Also, chat, if the stream dies, it is storming outside like crazy. Yeah, this is all brand new. I will say, caches by yourself, kind of sick. Harvest unstable wisp. A wisp comprised of unstable energy. I don't know what they do. Do they lure the dudes? It's a hail? Wait. Oh my god, it's hail! It's literally light out, and the hail is just pounding. My whole room is shaking. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, what does this stuff do? Chat, do we know what this does? This feels very different. Has anybody done a cache since they changed caches? It's to... They let you make a potion. Oh, what? Throw unstable memory to... Yeet! What? Wait, there's no way they added mechanics to caches in the big 2038. Huh. Like, it's kind of cool. Ready? Yeah, yeet. No! I'm caught. Go there. Go over there. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna crest again. I also need to close my blinds, but yeah, no, that was crazy. It stopped now, but there was like literal hail just like pounding my balcony. Can I say, I'm just so happy that we haven't had to do 300 of these so far on this account. Like, the idea that this is my first cache, best feeling ever. Also, does this not last forever? I'm assuming there's no time restriction anymore, right? Because it's not a daily? So I just get to go until I max points? I think we just get to go. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. I'm still gonna spam crest though. I think spamming crest is like 100,000,000% the way. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Very nice. Yeah. This is, I mean, I'm not hating it. I like that I don't need to rush. All right, I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna chuck that. Also, I know I still haven't put up my light panels. I will at some point. They'll be back. Okay, yeah, yeet. Easy points. Getting 45 for caches is still the play. Is that so you can do the confused ones, yeah? I tend to agree. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna wait for Cress. Cress has gotta be the way. Hi Ryan, I'm never awake early enough to get to stream. When you guys spin the wheel, do you team up to complete the tier 9 vibe or is it solo? We're gonna team up, yeah. We're gonna team up. So Raziel is a solo boss, so we won't be able to team up there, but everywhere else, actually Zuck is also a solo boss. So at those bosses, we're gonna be soloing, but we're both gonna go together. And one of the cool things in RS3 is for the weapons that drop in pieces, you can use Divination to transmute the pieces into different pieces. So if we like each get the same piece, we can use Divination, assuming we're like level 95 or whatever it is, to get whatever piece we need and swap pieces into other pieces. It's like one of the first actual good uses of Divination in the game. So yeah, that's the rundown. But yeah, we're working together. We're not like competing against each other or anything like that. We are on a team. Don't forget double points. Yeah, not bad. I swear I saw Ryan try this out when I added it. I'm sure I tried it out. But I probably tried it out very briefly. Like, I probably did one cache on my main first thing in the morning and then moved on to the next thing. So I didn't really, like... I was also a max level account, so I didn't really have to, like, get into the gameplay of it too much. Yeah, this whole thing is kind of fun. Where I get to just... Like, I'm not really even doing anything here. I'm just kind of... I don't know. It's just kind of fun. No! There's no way, bro. Yeah, Cressing is still really overpowered, though. Might be one of the only uses of Divination. It is kind of funny that with Divination, like, I'll give you an example. Like, Divine Locations used to actually be good, but because they were dailies, they got nuked. So now they don't even exist. Also, I know that Subdue All was terrible. I just kind of wanted to see what would happen. Porters are really good, actually. Porters are a legitimately good use of Divination. I will fully agree with you there. Yeah, this isn't a D&D. This is just like how you train Divi. And then, don't you get a boost for a few minutes after you're done? I think we do. So really, we need to finish this, and then I guess we do more Divi for a little bit. I mean, that's fine. There's so much cool stuff that I want to look into and plan out that I'm not mad about it. Okay, what are the odds we make it to 100 points? Before having to crest again, I think like 0. I just don't think it's happening. Yeah, they did heavily nerf the XP on this too. I actually, in hindsight, I don't think they needed to nerf the XP. I think that was kind of an overcorrection, if you will. They were worried about people doing it multiple times an hour, but it's like... Div is the slowest skill in history. It would have been fine. No! Ain't no way! I'm just gonna crest. I don't care. Okay. All right, that's my first ever 100-point cache. My first ever cache in total on this account. And we are now level 37 Divi. Okay. 5,000 XP. I mean, it's definitely worth it XP-wise, but that's not crazy. And then 10% chance to double loot from divine locations, which don't exist anymore. Save a charge from a sign of the porter and convert all memories at once. Okay, well, I'm glad we had that talk, and I'm very glad that we're at 111 memory strands out of 140, so we can stop training this skill. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we came here at 35. The goal was to use the engram to get 40, and we're now almost 38 just training Divi. Which is kind of funny. There we go. Not bad. Okay, here's a question, though. Should I change my conversion? Like, are glowing energies useful for anything? I don't really think so. So maybe we should start getting XP now. Yeah, give me some XP now. We've got enough energies. I'm actually kind of curious to see what the XP per hour is as well. Like, maybe it's decent. Oh, we got the slam dunk. Why are you a chicken? Anyway. Keep for engrams. I think I have enough for all my engrams. Yeah, I'm surprised they nerfed the length of the cash boost. Because it's like not that strong anyway. But yeah, either way, we're almost done. And then we'll get 40 Divi, and then we get to go do Daughter of Chaos, which is one of the most fun quests. Daughter of Chaos. 30k Divi, 30k Arc XP is just kind of insane. No required items. Wildy Sword, one I have. And then we gotta kill a bunch of stuff. Amazing. And then I believe all of the combat, except for the last bit, is safe death. I think. Can I go to World 79 for Enriched? There is not going to be anybody training Divination here, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Otherwise, it'd be great. Oh, I slam dunked. Holy. For 171 XP. Dude, RuneScape, but not old school? What is wrong with you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what? I've had a great week. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I was gonna. I'm just not doing it. All right, I saved us all a bunch of time. This is the new, better Ryan. I've been here for 14 years. Man, it's awful quiet in the chat. Yeah, no. Actually, while they're banned but still here, now this is even better because I can't even say anything about it. So, okay, here's the thing about old school RuneScape. I tried it out during leagues, like I played old school leagues. I did enjoy it, but I found it was way too easy. And I also just think that the remake is never as good as the original, you know? Like, between Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit movies, playing old school is like saying the Hobbit movies are better. They came out 10 years later, so they must be better. They're not. So I'm sorry to say, like, those are like the two main factors. Someone said, didn't you star in The Hobbit? Aww. Yeah, I hate it here. There's no winning. There's just no winning with you guys. But yeah, no. And like, I'm obviously kidding. Like, I think both games are really solid. I just think there's nothing more cringe than being like, Play the video game I like, not the video game you like. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I was rage baiting. It was just a joke. Was a joke. Old school fans might come for you. Watch out. It's a joke. Hi, Big Pup. How are you? No, I literally spent 100 hours playing old school for leagues, and I found it very fun. One day, RC and old school players will hold hands and get along because both their games are good. Yeah, I've been saying, like, I just feel like both games are good for different reasons. I've said this before too. The happiest RuneScape players I know are the people that jump back and forth between both games. Think about it. If you have a lot of time on your hands, it's perfect. You constantly have new content to play. It's like, yeah, those are the happiest people of all. Meanwhile, I'm playing Maple Story right now. Get out of here, Callus. We don't have the collective brain power to engage in RuneScape versus old school versus also other MMOs discourse. It's not going to happen. We're not capable. My head's going to explode. No, I'm kidding. You can stay, but yeah, I don't think we can handle it. All right, guys, I almost have enough memory strands. Is this what Divination is? Just everything falls off the rails the second you roll up to Divination Station? Oh, also, Pup, I'm glad you're here. I've got tech for you. I've got really, really strong tech for you. NGL, I didn't like RSC Made in Iron when Sick Nerd was playing. It was fun. Dude, Sick Nerd, and I've said this before, freaking love Sick Nerd. Great dude. But he did so much for the reputation of RuneScape III just by giving it an honest shot. Even at a point where the game wasn't very good. The fact that he gave it a whirl and tried it out and had fun, like, genuinely, like, the amount of people that came in and flamed me for playing RS3, literally, he cut it in half as an individual. But, I mean, that's always how it goes, right? And, like, all the old school frogs that crap on RS3, y'all, like, they're gonna crap on RS3 until they see foe playing leagues, and then all of a sudden, wow, RS3 is really cool. I was sleeping on it. It's like, brother, I don't want to call you a sheep, but that literally happened. Yeah, of course it did. That's the way that it is. But I get it. I understand. Also, not only do I understand, we've gone and done it, chat. It's done. I didn't even know how long we were here, but I feel like we were here for a very long time. But I've got the memory strands. We can charge the engram. You know what's sad about this? Genuinely, we almost got level 40. Like, the whole point of this engram was to get level 40. But I guess we're going to overshoot. The streamer you brought photos Amy was sick. It was so much fun. Loved that. Had a great time. All right. Let's charge up the engram. All right. Here's your engram. You're welcome. Wow. That was... You know what? I'll take it. 11,000 XP is a lot better than no XP. We now have all of the levels we need for Daughter of Chaos. Amazing. Am I going to do Dragon Wilds at some point? I think I will. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I like some things about Dragon Wilds a lot. I'm not fully sold on... I find the crafting is like, it's like Dragon Wilds is like Minecraft, but if the crafting was intentionally really like, it's kind of rigid, right? There are no shortcuts. You have to get the level 1 in order to mine the level 2, in order to mine the level 3, in order to craft the level 4, and it just, I don't know, I find it really repetitive in repetitive playthroughs. So I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan of the crafting component of it. But other than that, I do think the game is very fun, and I have played it a good bit. Okay. Are there any recs for Daughter of Chaos? None. We just pull up and do it. All right, sounds good. Am I allowed to bring, like, gear? I'd feel better if I had my scimitars on me. You know? We keep it on. All right, let's go to Falador and do the quest. Wait, I was supposed to bring a Willy sword, too. And I have that. All right, to Falador. Get the glickies? Okay, we're not calling dragon scimitars glickies. Yeah, maybe, no. I think I'm good. He keeps that thing on him. The glizzy glazer still makes me chuckle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Chat's been kind of crazy today. It's kind of like I said I was doing a shorter stream. So, chat just went absolutely unhinged. They were like, all right, we got to get it all out of our system a little bit faster than usual. Wait, is this where Adestria is? Or is it a floor up? I think it's a floor up. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, there you go. All right, it's time for Daughter of Chaos. 2 fun facts about this quest. 1, 30,000 Divin Arc XP is disgusting. And that's going to basically get me to the point where I'm ready to just start like regularly training archaeology. Second fun fact about this quest. The song that plays during the last boss fight is genuinely the single best soundtrack of the entire game, in my opinion. It's easily top 5 anyway. Oh yeah, also the cutscenes are not cutscenes, they're PowerPoints. Too small to die is 44 smithing. Huge. What a demon. Speak to Anne Dimitri on the 2nd floor. Oh, and this is... So Anne Dimitri is secretly... Wait, who is Anne Dimitri? It's like, I know it's related to the Bilrak quest line. It's Trindine. Got it. Ooh, it's Osius Roar. Chat, should we go to Anacronia? What do you guys think? What can you actually do in Anacronia? You can not travel the island with ease. That's the main thing. Yeah, not a whole lot else. Kind of the main thing. Talk to Anne Dimitri, who's going to lead me around the world. Also, reminder, all of the combat in this quest is safe death. I think. I mean, like, in general. No, genuinely. So, it's big game hunter and end game agility. Those are, like, the only 2 things. I'm gonna preemptively crank up the music for this.
Good morning, gamers. How are you doing?
You sound so tired. Are you okay? What happened?
Just wake up from a nap.
Oh, good morning, gamer.
Good morning. How are you?
I have technology for you.
What kind of technology?
So
Give me
I'm
the details.
assuming you didn't do Tears of Guthix, right? Because you didn't want
Correct.
Necromancy XP?
Because I didn't want what?
Because you didn't want necromancy XP.
I mean, that's not the reason, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay. So if you don't do the necromancy tutorial, it will skip necromancy and give it in your second lowest skill.
Oh,
So I got like 10 construction levels.
that sounds very powerful.
Right?
I should do that.
I'm currently doing Daughter of Chaos.
Ah, make sure you don't die.
It's a safe death.
Yeah, but just, you know, try
I'll
not to
still
die.
I'll still be careful not to die.
Nah, right at the start of that, I got pretty close to dying because you get stacked quite fast at the start of it. Like, honestly, the start of the first fight was the hardest of all 3 fights, honestly.
Got it. That's like where I almost am.
Like, it won't be a problem, like, you'll survive, but that's why I got the lowest HP.
Got it. What's your plan now? I see you've been doing a lot of mining and smithing.
Yeah, so doing a little bit of smithing, but that was kind of like my just kind of almost filler activity while I was just kind of, you know, waking up. All that stuff.
So then what's the move now?
I don't know. I don't have a plan, Ryan.
Fair enough.
Make a plan for me.
I decided to
I-
lamp arc.
Based. Good plan.
So I'm now 40. I'm going to be 46 arc without having done any arc yet.
That honestly, ideal.
And then at 46, I was going to start like actually trading it, possibly.
Mm-hmm. It's really fun. You should do it. Great.
I mean, we
skill.
just spent the last hour doing divvy, so. Oh. Oh, I
It's,
see the thing about
control.
this combat. Yeah. It is sort of easy to get stacked.
Let me open your stream.
Well, my guy doesn't have an auto attack.
Yeah. I think I ended up maybe slightly further north of you at the start, and there were like 2 on me. It's kind of rough.
So were
But
you
nah,
like
it's-
running away and then bopping with the...
Honestly, I was just kind of like pressing all the abilities a bit. I did occasionally run away and use the thing, but
Yeah, this is suspicious. Deeply suspicious, in fact.
it is.
Wait, is the greater demon on my team? Oh yeah, I'm killing the cultists. Yes. I can't tell if I'm taking damage from this Chaos Rift or not. I don't know what's going on over here,
I think
but...
they damage you mage damage, I think.
Oh, it's close. I almost just died.
It
Holy...
is surprisingly tough at the
Yeah,
start.
what the helly? There's a demon running after me. Is it 1 or 2? Just the one. Just the one. I can handle one. I can handle one.
That's good.
Wait, he stunned me. Oh my god, I'm trying to press abilities that I don't have because this turns your combat into stupid.
It's like ESA 3.
Yeah, hey, at least the combat update wasn't this, eh? Can you imagine if this is just what the game was now?
Just the Doors of Chaos.
Like,
quest
surely
fights.
that would be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what have you been
Zemma
up to
Regal's
today?
here.
Apart from, the Arc lamping.
I went grocery shopping. I got plants. I got a massive shadow box for my hockey jersey that I haven't set up yet, that I'm very excited about because I think it's gonna be sick.
That's some fun.
What else did I do? Those are like most of the main things, and then
Most of the main
yeah,
things.
I started working on lamping arc, and that's gone really well. I'm doing Daughter of Chaos to get like, I think before we dungeoneer, I think you're gonna have Shadow's Grace and Dive. I would be happy if I just have Dive. Like I'm totally fine with that. And then I also pickpocketed a bunch of seeds. Oh, and chat has been like weirdly unhinged today, and I'm really scared. They've been like, you know what, like when you're on your best behavior, Chat has been on like
Yes.
their least hinged behavior, where
Their
I'm kind of.
least behavior.
Here's the thing. I'm extrapolating to like day 15, and I genuinely think that I'm gonna catch a ban or a chatter's gonna catch a felony. Like I don't know what's going on, but it's getting worse and worse, and I don't really know what to do.
I would just write it out, see where it goes.
Fair
Enjoy
enough.
the
Just
journey.
enjoy the journey. Okay.
Yeah.
Good advice, Big Pup. Good advice. Says the throat goat. I'm not the throat. See that?
Are you the throat goat?
No, I have tea called throat coat.
Why do
I've
you
been
coat
drinking-
your throats?
I've been coating my throat because I've been streaming so much.
But then if you coat your throat, surely you could do it more, so you could be the throat goat.
No, it's just the coat. Just coat. It was a misprint.
Are you sure?
I think I killed them all. Let's go! Wait, where's Anne Dimitri? I see Anokra here. Oh, I need to talk to Bilrak. But yeah, anyway. No, it's been good. I told chat today's gonna be a short stream for me just because I need to rest my voice and I want to make sure the video's gonna be out on time too. Because there's a video tomorrow. But yeah. I wanted to
That's
get this done, and then I'm hoping after this I want to check out the sick mining and smithing thing. You know, the chest.
The sick mining and smithing. Oh, the chest. Yes, the chest seems really cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out like right after this quest, and I'm really curious about it because if it's good, I might be able to start training mining and smithing, which would be really fun.
I see. Yeah, I am. I'll be at like for like close-ish to like 50 smithing, so I'll be like then in my like runite stuff, but I don't have any stone spirits, so like I was just gonna do it without. But if the chest turns out to be good, then that's obviously a benefit.
Yeah, we'll see what comes out. I know it's the best Luminite stone spirits in the game. I know that for sure. So I was gonna get it now because I'm 41 mining. So even for adamant, it's good. But I'm also 31 smithing, so I'm still gonna have to do coal and myth the old-fashioned way. Unfortunately.
Yeah, my mining's quite a bit higher than my smithing.
That is fair. But you know, there's so much like new interesting tech. I mean, the other thing that kind of I was interested by is apparently, well, I mean, not even apparently, you know, the whole like never lamp arc conventional wisdom.
I've heard it. I disagree with it.
Apparently,
yes.
yeah. So apparently the meta actually has shifted because they've added so many new dig sites. So the reason it was bad is because when Arc came out, you needed to complete every collection log that there was. So you actually just still had to go all the way back down to level 1 and work your way up. But because there are so many horizontal ones that if I get to 46, if I want to start at 1, I can, but I don't have to. I could just start at like level 40 and and actually get good XP. So I think lamping arc might be fine. It also might not be, but I think it's fine.
One set of each thing, and then just kind of moved on and skipped a couple.
Wait, someone in chat is suggesting we do cannonballs to level 40 or 50 with the double ammo mold. Is it that good? Like, does it actually? Okay, we have to look into that now. There's so much to look into, pup.
Cannonballs.
Is there something called steel cannonballs, or is it just regular cannonballs?
I think it's just regular. Yeah, it's just normal cannonballs.
Does the double ammo mold give you more XP?
Yeah, it gives you double XP.
Really?
XP, and it takes you 7 ticks to make.
Can you make it at
good?
Can you make it at double the speed?
Yes.
If you do it on Port Phasmatis.
If you have, you need Mori Legs 2.
Are Mori Legs too hard to get?
I will tell you.
Let me know, because that could be like a really fun way to train. I'd be so down for that.
They don't look hard to get, but I don't think we have most of the quest requirements.
I wouldn't be against questing for that. Depending on what the recs are. Okay, you've got me thinking now.
Got you intrigued.
You've got me thinking. Okay, so we'll have to look into that after this quest. Because it feels very AFK, and we can get the double mold today. Like, I'll just pull up now and get the double mold.
Yeah, I think I already have the double mold.
What?
I don't know what it's from. What's it from?
Wait, how?
Let me look. Oh, you just get it from Dwarf Cannon.
Wait, you have the double mold currently.
I don't know. Let me read the wiki. I might not. Maybe I'm
No,
changing
there's
it.
no way you do.
Oh, no. It's
Brother,
just
no,
rare.
it's a
Okay.
special mold that is, yeah, it's rare.
Oh, yeah, it's the thieving thing. It's a
Yeah,
thieving
yeah.
thing. It's actually not rare. It's like 1 in
1 in
125.
100, 1 in 125, yeah. I will
But-
literally get it today, though. If it's actually good to
Fun-
train smithing at my level, I'm in.
Funnily enough, Ryan, it comes from the chest that also gives Lunite and Runite.
I know. No, I did know that. I did know that.
So it's a double one. Easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna... So if you were 31 smithing, you would train by making cannonballs, potentially,
Yeah, maybe that's a play.
until 50. I will investigate it. I'll have to look into it while I'm doing the chests. I'll do some wikiing and googling, but I know smithing at that level is really slow, right? You get like 8 XP every time you tap the thing. So getting 50 per seems like really good XP per bar.
Yeah, so I'm doing Addy gauntlets, like base ones currently, and then I'll upgrade, whatever. And I'm getting 7 XP every 2 ticks. So, it's
So
only
that's
3.5
that's
XP.
slower.
If
That's
you
slower than
do-
cannonballs.
Yeah, if you do cannonball double mold without the like Mori legs, it's actually about the yeah,
About
it's
the
basically double.
same
Basically double.
speed. Wait, it's so cannons are twice as fast. Cannonballs.
I think so, yes.
Twice as fast as making adamant at level, what, 40 something?
Yeah.
So cannonballs to
can
50
extend
might
it
be
and all this.
insanely good. Okay. Damn. I'm new. I feel smart. I figured this out myself. That's such a cool idea. Simeon Ash, you're a genius. Your brain might just be cataclysmic. I'm not kidding. Like, I just think you might have cooked. Oh, I'm in the part with the good song. I'm so excited. I'll be back.
Enjoy.
Chat, this is literally my favorite RuneScape track. It's cinema. It's so good. Okay. It's fight time. Okay. Wait, I'm kind of cooking her. Respectfully. I think it's worth killing the demons here. I'm going to assume. Because they give me health, too. Yeah. Ooh, she's moving. Oh, whoa. Get back. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Chat, I'm almost dead. Huh. The health orb is not visible. Siphon! Run, run, run. Wait, why is this the hardest boss of the game? Huh. Siphon? Wait, this is like... like, I know I'm fighting as Moya, and it's a safe death, but... They kind of made this one a little hard. No way. Ugh. Now we gotta go for the skip. We have to. We take those. Woo. Little greater demon skip. All right. Yeah, that was like genuinely very close. Yeah, I have major gripes with the combat in this quest where it's like, you're Moya, you have 3 abilities, they're all different. Where it's like, brother, we literally have a combat system. But yeah, we live those. All right, y'all ready to see a bunch of XP? Say nothing. And then attack Moya. I did not mean to hit that, by the way, but it's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. There's no worse feeling than like when you finally are like, all right, I'm gonna strike. And then they go, thank you for doing that. That's what I wanted. This is my time. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, she's gone. All right. Well, that was fun. And that is... Oh, no, I've got to report back to Falador. And then that's going to be Daughter of Chaos quest complete. And then all of a sudden, we've got a really interesting pathway to look into. It's the steel bars. It's the double ammo mold. It's the stone spirits. And then it's also the puzzle box. All right, let's get up top. And then, oh, I need to talk to Pop about the engram tech, too. It's, like, really, really good. Double cannonball mold with Mori legs 2 is 60k XP an hour. Holy. Yeah, that seems really good. All right. That is Daughter of Chaos quest complete. That also upgraded my puzzle box to tier 2. And then I think if we get it to tier 3 and then bring it with us, our adrenaline won't drain outside of combat anymore, which is like kind of really strong. But first things first, that is 46 Divination and that is 45 Archaeology. We've now unlocked access to the Everlight despite not really actually doing any real arc so far. Yeah, that's just a goated quest for XP. That's so sick. You were wrong? Wait, what were you wrong about? Seb, oh no! I said 46 so many times. I mean, I'm 600 XP off 46. You did great. You did just fine. Don't worry. Do I need a lockpick for chests? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's go to the Dwarven mine and check these things out. Hello, big pup.
Hello.
I have intelligence for you.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie intelligence.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I mean human intelligence. Human intelligence.
Okay.
So, you know how engrams, the bottleneck isn't getting the ends, it's getting all the memory strands, and memory strands are stupid?
Yes.
There is a way to gain memory strands when you farm.
Yes, there is.
You know about it.
Isn't it just the thing? Or is that something else?
No, it's not an engram. No. Those are memory shards that give you the rewards.
Okay.
I'm talking the strands that let you power up engrams.
Okay, the names aren't confusing. Don't worry.
Not even a little bit. So, you're not going to like this. It's the perk for bulls at POF. So if you put bulls in your POF, you quite literally, Divi is like giga juiced because you never need to actually gather the memory strands. Oh, sorry, it's not bulls. I lied. It's rams. It's rams. Sorry, it's
Yeah,
rams.
same thing.
I mean, I feel like not to them it isn't, but
I mean, whatever. It's POF. We love POF.
yeah, I know we don't love POF, but I wanted to let you know that it requires 40 construction, which I think you have. So you probably have the Rex.
I also had a little look at the cannibal versus smithing thing. The XP rate of doing the actual smithing seems to be about the same as doing gauntlets +2. So converting from +1 to +2. So making the base gauntlets of Addy gauntlets and then doing the +1 gauntlets was slower. And then doing the +2 was about the same. And then doing the burials is obviously faster than the cannonballs, but then you spend like less time actually doing the burials. So it does seem good. But I think it becomes much better when you have the achievements done. And looking at the achievements, it requires a high-ish herb. Not high herb, but like higher than we have herb.
Interesting. Okay. I'll take another look at the achievement. So Seb in my chat tested it out and discovered that the XP rate per hour was like 60k or more. But then this person who's here was saying they were getting 50k an hour at the Falador Furnace without the Mori tasks, I think. Well, definitely without the Mori tasks. Their total level is not doing so hot. So if it's actually 50k an hour, even without the achievements, I think it's probably worth doing. That's my thinking anyway. Also, so far, these chests seem decent. Like, I think if nothing else, it's definitely worth me getting the double ammo mold, for sure. Because I'm 31 smithing. I don't even know what level I need to use the double ammo mold, but I'm assuming it's like right around my level is cannonballs, right? I don't even know. What level do I need for cannonballs?
35.
Oh, no. How do I get 35? Okay, so we might need to do that too. $31 to $35. And I was going to ask how to train it, but everyone in my chat's going to go, you smith stuff.
Looking at the mass, it seems like it would be like 40k XP an hour.
40k an hour. I mean...
I don't know how you'd get more.
40k XP an hour seems really good, though.
It does. Not
especially when you consider the mining is
faster.
faster.
Had
more.
Yeah, that's the big
smithing
thing as
urns.
well, is the
People said
mining
smithing
is
urns.
faster. Oh, okay. So, well, I don't know if I include that in the XP calculation, but yeah.
So that would get you to 50. Oh man. Okay.
I think it might be the play, but I really don't want to do Mori stuff. I think I would just do the
Without
7-tick
Moray.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, wait. Wiki Mori
Because
2.
yeah, because that's the thing. I think this making the cannonballs compared to doing what I'm doing with Addy smithing is probably cannonballs are probably slightly faster, but not by a ton. But getting the ore is so much faster.
Is way faster on cannonballs, right?
Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah, it should just be iron ore and then coal, right?
This was a sick addition, I think. Because then it means that you can train mining to 60, kind of doing gem rocks a little bit. And then you do the smithing part with cannonballs, and then your mining stays congruent, but then you also get a high crafting level. Like this is... There's definite technology here.
There is a pathway, as we say.
There is a pathway.
Yeah, but it's the looking at the diaries, it was the herb level that kind of stood out to me as not being thick.
Let's see. Yeah, so I've got everything I need for the diary
57 herb.
1. And the diary 1 doesn't do anything. Oh, it's like actually useless. 45 woodcutting's free, smithing's free, farming is free. Wait, where are you seeing 57 herb? I'm seeing 22.
It's in the requirements don't list all of the requirements for the quests. Because that would make too much sense.
Oh, is it Fairy Tale 2?
Yeah.
57 herbage.
Which is, I think that's the main high one. So if we could lamp to that, then it's reasonable. Especially, because the thing is, all the quests, they're quests we 100% need and will do. So it's not like a time sink. It's just doing them earlier than we might have done.
Yeah, the quests are fine. The idea of getting 100k smithing XP an hour at level 35 is doing something to my brain. But what's your herb level right now?
39.
How have your herb runs gone so far? I assume not very well.
Not great.
Because I'm almost 50 farming. And once I'm 50 farming, I'm going to start doing a lot of herb runs. And herb runs good. I'm very intrigued. It's kind of it's a lot to think about. Yeah, 57. Yeah, what's the pathway to getting 57 herblore is like, I mean, I guess at 50 you do the wildy medium tasks maybe. Oh, Reed of Short is here. That's exciting. Shout out Reed of Short.
I mean, it's a lot. To get 57, it's 170k XP from where I am at currently. Like, that's just a lot.
Penguins, Herbie Werby. I feel like we need a couple more weeks of Penguins and Herbie Werby probably to get there. I need to get my once an episode appearance in. You're 1163 total. All right, I'm still ahead of Reed of Short. Thank goodness.
1163. I got you. They're ahead of me. I've been.
No, pup, you're behind Reed of Short.
I know.
That's okay. Someone just like walked into my chat and typed !! Bald Ryan. Oh, because I said I'd go bald if I lost both lives.
Yeah,
I completely forgot I said that. Yeah, we should probably make a command with the clip of me saying that. Okay, I think I have the actual thinking. Wait, what do smelting gauntlets do? What do smelting gauntlets do?
They make bars faster, I think. They're pretty useful, but like long-term useful. I'm not going to bother getting them for 60. I think they make the bars faster than AFK.
That is 77. Thieving coming in. No double ammo mold yet. We keep it moving. So,
and they give a 1% XP boost.
You know what I'm kind of thinking, actually? I'm sort of thinking. Wait, smelting gauntlets. Okay, what do they do? Smelt 60 at a time. Do they make you smelt them faster as well?
I can't remember actually.
I'm checking the wiki page because if they do, it's gonna be a lot of steel bars, right?
Yeah, it makes it more AFK. Like, if you're doing the cannonballs, you want them 100%. It's kind of like very, very game changing, honestly.
It's just 60 at a time. Okay. I mean, I'm
It's
not
like 3
against
minutes AFK or something.
going for 60. So this is my actual thinking, right?
Mhm.
If we could double the speed of this with Mori tasks, all of a sudden, 60 smithing, which I think is like the stopping point for right now, 60 smithing takes a total time of 3 hours. But realistically, if it's full AFK, is it that much worse to do something that takes 6 hours? I kind of don't think so.
See, here's my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I think cannonballs are really good when you unlock them at 35. But
You're already level
shortly,
50. Yeah.
I'm going to be 50. And I think then Rune will just be faster. It'll be really annoying to still get the Luminite and the Runite, but how's your chest going, by the way? Like, are you winning in terms of stone spirits?
I'm getting them at an okay rate. Like, I'm gonna have to grind here for sure. Right now, I've got like 6 Luminite, 8 Rune, 30 Luminite Stone Spirits, and 24 Runite Stone Spirits. So it's not
Okay,
like
so
I'm
it's not
getting
like
an infinite
not-
amount of them.
Yeah.
And I'm
it's not
gaining-
AFK, I guess.
I'm gaining
well.
200k smithing XP an hour. Or sorry, 200k thieving XP an hour, which is like
Is that
decent for my
good or
level, but
bad?
not... It's decent. It's decent for
Okay.
my level. It's probably similar to like spam click pickpocketing. But yeah, I mean, I definitely want a double ammo mold. If not for you, I definitely want one for me, because I think at my level it makes sense. And then my pathway to 35 smithing, by the way, is I'm going to do Elemental Workshop. Oh my god!
Yes, I did those.
You can get coal from Miscellanea.
Oh, so it cuts
Holy
down that
shit,
time.
that changes everything. No, I actually think that changes everything. So I would just have to mine iron.
Literally just iron.
Holy
That's
crap.
more intriguing.
Holy crap. This lined up perfectly. I just unlocked Miscellanea yesterday. Oh, this is disgusting.
Wait, bro, Luminite is so slow. Why is it so slow? Wait, what if I take off this? 55 money?
Congrats.
Oh my god. Wait. I was trolling for the last 5 minutes. If you equip a Dwarven army axe, it overrides your pickaxe and your tool belt.
Yeah, you need it in your invent, I think.
That's tragic. I was like, why am I getting like 1 ore every minute?
Oh god.
I wasn't here for long. It's okay. We didn't throw much.
Okay, so coal from Miscellanea seems insane. I'm also going to check if there are any mobs that just drop a lot of steel bars. Like, I know gargoyles as an example, which we don't have unlocked, but they drop a crap ton of steel bars.
Let me take
But this is such a cool tech. Oh my god.
steel bar.
Steel bar.
Wait. What? Why does nothing drop steel bars?
Is
Like-
wiki wrong?
Like nothing. There's like 4 things, and none of them are gargoyles. Do gargoyles even drop steel bars? Have they ruined the game, Ryan?
They used to. What? This was my favorite moneymaker.
Mine and smithing rock, they drop stone spirits now.
Oh, they drop a... What the... They don't drop steel bar. I'm actually depressed. Okay, so... Operation
depressed too.
Gargalon doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Could have been so
Okay,
good as
so
you are
nothing-
the throat goat.
What?
Throat goat. Throat goat Ryan.
Wait, people call me that?
Yes, they do.
Do they have to?
Yes, that's your official name.
I don't know that I like that.
It's not your problem.
Okay, but does anything drop iron bars? Dwarves and Keldagrim. Okay, I'm just gonna mine iron. I'm just gonna mine iron. Fine.
Think so.
I will look at Ironstone Spirits though, because I wouldn't be shocked if something drops those.
I imagine it's something annoying that drops like 2 at a time that takes like 10 years to kill. Let me find out.
You say that, but Temple Trekking gives you 20 to 60.
It's the mole. Mole drops a ton of Ironstone Spirits.
The mole?
And crystal chests.
40 or 55 is a 1 in 8. I might already have Ironstone
might have
Spirits.
some.
I probably do. And then the other one I'm noticing as well is if I was 90 pickpocketing Dwarf Traders for infinite, that would actually be insanely good. Like obviously I'm not going to be there on time, but that would be really compelling otherwise. Yeah, this is kind of sick. I don't have the double ammo mold yet though, so that's more concerning.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to try out the double ammo mold.
Can I give it to you without you tool belting it, or do I need to get 2 of them?
I assume I can give it to me without me tool belting it.
We should check. I'm gonna check.
I mean, I don't think it auto tool belts. I guess more the question
Which is like,
more
does
is,
it work?
Is it storageable? I don't know. I don't think the wiki even highlights if stuff is storageable or not.
It sure doesn't.
I think it used to whenever Group Ironman came out. I remember there was a page, but now like, yeah.
It triggers a collection log pop-up. Oh, and the double ammo mold also does take double steel bars, which makes sense. So it takes
Makes
two.
sense.
It takes 2 bars.
The math be mathin'.
The math do be mathin'. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's a 1 in 100. I've probably done 50 chests easily. So we'll see. I'm definitely gonna get one, and then I'm gonna get 35 smithing, and then we're gonna see how this goes. I need to switch my miscellany to coal because that's actually gross. Like that's easily the thing that makes this the most gross for 60 smithing. I think my smithing might be ahead of my mining if we do this, which is kind of insane.
Yeah.
But the pathway to
apparently.
dive just got so much easier. Yep.
I'm just kind of looking how much it would cost. Well, not cost, but how many bars I would need to get from 50 to 60 a rune. Wait, is there? I'm gonna have to use a calculator.
There's also a
Freaking-
forge right here. So when my inventory gets full, because I can't use a rune ore box, I just deposit them
Wait,
and
why
run
can't
back.
I use a rune ore box?
Because I can't make one. I'm 31 smithing.
Oh, what if we were in a group Ironman?
Yeah, you could give me one, but
Yeah.
I'm happy to just run a bank. I mean, I'll take one from you
Okay, I'll make you one.
if you're offering.
I mean, yes, if you want one.
I would love one. I'll take one. I'll take one.
Do you own any ore box currently?
I think I have an iron one.
Okay.
Not so good. Wait, Dorgesh Khan Cave Goblin pickpocketing should be 500 Ironstone Spirits an hour. Nah, there's no way.
That sounds awful. Yeah, that's
No, 500 is not bad. What? Can
No,
you mine
because you get-
500 iron in an hour? I don't think you
Easily.
can.
easily. What? Okay, I'm not spending an hour of my life, but I guarantee you can.
Okay. I trust you.
Surely. Surely.
I believe in you. I believe you. I'm thinking of going back to Zuck for the first time in forever. Would Darkness or Vampirism be the choice? What combat style are you using? I kind of feel like it's actually kind of a tough one. Because Darkness is good. I'm going to say Darkness is probably better. It's 2 swings per iron, 8 tick per 750. So 750 iron an hour? Okay, fair enough. Ryan has never mined a normal rock before. Well, no, it's just my mining level's low. So at my, like, poverty level, mining iron feels kind of bad. Chat, this is some wild tech. Like, so, by the way, the reason mining and smithing are so important, I should probably explain that. If you get 60 mining and 60 smithing, outside of that, I believe those are all of the requirements for the succession quest, and that's what gives you dive, which just doubles your mobility. Let me look. Yeah, 60 mining and smithing, that's it. And then Daughter of Chaos, which we've already done. And then all of the civil wars are easy. It just requires, this one is kill stuff. This one is talk to an NPC. And then this one is have 50 farming, which we basically are about to have. So basically, I'm looking at unlocking dive like tomorrow if this method works, which is insane. How does it feel so we're starting over in 2026? It feels like a completely different game, for sure. It's so different, but it's way better in my opinion. And that's like not in like in a glazy way or anything. It's just, it's really nice not having to like divert from my path every 20 minutes to do a daily. And then I think sometimes too, like, I'll give you an example. To train mining to 60 prior to like the daily's removal, instead of even bothering to find a pathway to train it, I would just decide I'll just get it from Will the Events. Will the Events will just give it to me. So it kind of made it so that I didn't need to play the game. And it was actually better, in fact, to not play the game. And yeah, that is no longer a thing. And it feels really good. Civil War quests give lamps? Oh? Small XP lamp. Okay, so those aren't flat lamps. Those are lamps that scale to your level. What would I even put those in? I guess probably Herblore. Herblore or Agility. One of the two. Is it a good time to start an Iron? In my opinion, yeah. I'm genuinely, like, this is one of the most fun
50 to 60,
RuneScape experiences I've had.
400-ish rune bars.
400 rune bars. Okay, how many steel bars?
I will tell you.
Because you're talking about mining 400 rune and 400 luminite. So you're mining 800 high-level ores. I guess compared to mining just iron.
Well, these things called cannibals.
Yep. Hi, Joe. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm ready to see World Wakes done. I don't think it's going to be that long, but the thing about World Wakes is the lamps require either 65 or 75 in skills to use them. So it's kind of a waste to do it too early. I'd rather do it when I'm actually at a level where I can use World Wake stuff. How big we talking?
It seems to be like 6 to 7k steel bars.
Huh?
Because the XP an hour, I think it's because the XP an hour from the smithing part is higher, but the XP per bar is so much lower.
That feels like a very high number.
If I make rune boots, 1 rune bar gets me 240 XP. But if I do one thing of coal, I'm getting 25 XP. So I'm getting like 10 times the XP per bar from doing rune, even though the
Got
smithing
it.
pod is shorter. So I guess the actual question is, can you get the ore fast?
I think you'd one tap the ore. And all the
But is
coal,
that-
the coal is free. It's just iron.
Yeah, the coal is free.
That's basically what's faster, 1,000 luminite or runite or 6,000 iron.
I would say the question is probably, how fast is the iron ore mining when you're at 0 mining stuff?
At
'Cause
0
if you could
stamina, because if
full
you AFK it, yeah. Then
'cause,
it's
like,
good.
You can't really AFK mine the rune. It just doesn't really work.
I'm so curious. I'm also so dry, by the way. Holy crap. Your streamer
dry?
is not... I'm not getting the double ammo mold that I need
No.
to try out the strat. You can use the coal truck for coal. Oh, I'm gonna have my laborers get me the coal.
Yeah, just miscellanea.
Actually. What if I set all of this up and mine all the iron, and then my slightly not very well compensated laborers take too long to give me the coal?
I don't know how long it takes, I'll be honest.
I'm checking. At maximum, you get, like, if you're fully set up, it's 546 coal per day. I mean, that's not bad. I set it up 24 hours ago, so they're gonna have 546 coal.
But that's gonna take you like 11 days.
To get 5k coal.
10 days. Probably,
Okay.
yeah. Obviously, like you'll make slightly more bars than you have the stuff because of the save chance, and you'll also get XP from doing the bars. But I don't think it's like.
And you have
that's still
urns
the
as
same
well.
with the rune, right?
You have urns as
Yeah.
well. So
Yeah, like the comparison would still be the same in terms of how many you're getting for each one.
new
whether it's
pathway
steel
then.
or rune.
Surely I do cannonballs to 50, and then by the time I do that, I will have a ton of runite stone spirits and luminite stone spirits, and runite and luminite from the chests. So then I go 50 to 60 using rune.
Maybe that's the
Surely
play.
that's the play. Like that seems like very obviously, because then my miscellanea will be enough to upkeep the coal. And then on top of that, I'll probably have stone spirits for the iron. And then instead of being 6,000 bars, it's going to be like 2,000. I think that's the move. It's actually so useful, by the way, seeing what the resources you get from miscellanea are. This is, like, very helpful, because I'm realizing now... Yeah, full mining is fine. Hardwood is useless. Farm is useless. Fishing is, like, low-key kind of good. Because you get so many
What'd you
fish
get
to
for
cook.
fishing?
Every day you get 440 tuna, 131 swordfish.
That's pretty good.
And then for herbs, you get 61 random grimy herbs. And then for wood, you get 892 maple logs a day.
Holy.
I think that's why wood is so good. Yeah, so I think I'll do 100% mining, 50% wood. And that'll be my move. Farm gets you Star Bloom. Yeah, I know that, but Star Bloom
I
is
just
later.
thieve Star Bloom anyway.
Star Bloom is way later. Yeah, I also already have a bunch of Star Bloom. Oh, do you need more seeds, by the way, pup? I have so many.
Yeah. What do you want to give me?
Like, what do you need?
For trees or for
If you need fruit trays, I've got you there. If you need herbs, I've got you there too. Just kind of let me know what you need.
Okay, I basically stopped doing farm runs once I got 50, so I need
Oh, so you need more maples.
whatever. Yeah.
And then you need pineapples as well.
I guess
'cause that's
maples,
51.
pineapples, and then what's the best herb I can do? Herbs. Avento. Although it'll be my daily herb in like a little bit, so then I can see what my next crux.
Yeah, so
herb
when
thing
you
is.
get your daily herb, let me know and I'll give you a shipment of it. And then I can definitely give you pineapples. Also, we've got intel on Reed of Short. They said this European needs to sleep. I have catch up to do tomorrow. So they're one, that means they're trying to keep up with us. And they're behind, which is true. But it also means they're not Mika. I was pretty confident it was Mika, and it's not. So Reed of Short is someone unknown.
What if they're putting you off the scent?
Maybe it could just be Mika pretending to be European, but surely no one would ever want to pretend to be European, right?
No, that sounds awful.
Yeah, that just seems awful. Like your fake British accent that you put on for stream. No one would ever do that.
Yeah, I try. Maybe.
Is reset in an hour or is it in 7 minutes?
I don't know.
I think it's in
I
7
don't
minutes.
have the clock. I should
have
add
a-
the clock to my thing.
I have a prayer daily, and I don't think I care enough to do it. Does that make me a bad person? I got
It's in 6 minutes.
I got Slayer, Prayer, and Construction, and I'm not doing it.
I've
I
got
don't
summoning and a herb. Oh, I should do the herb.
care. Do the herb one.
I did 2 dungeoning floors yesterday.
I heard you did a
Larges.
large.
I did 2 larges. It was kind
Why?
of fun. Okay, honestly, chat bullied me into doing it.
Okay.
I had plans to go there to get 1 crafting level, and I ended up doing 2 large abandoned floors.
Fair enough. Was the XP good at least?
It's so big. I think with gatestones, larges are the play, especially low level. I think I got like 58k from my large,
Huh?
and the first one took 20 minutes, and the second one took 16 minutes. So like 3.6k a minute, I guess, which I believe is probably better than smalls.
I mean, I think Smalls we were actually beating that, to be honest with you.
in a duo, yes.
Oh, but in a duo. Yeah, true. Sorry, in a solo. So we
think in
should
a
duo.
solo,
You think we should duo large
depends.
floors together?
I think so, yeah. I think also, I believe I can just give you, Cosmic and, yeah, I can give you Cosmic runes so you can have a personal gatestone.
Oh, because you're a rune crafter. Done.
Yeah, and I think once I get 50 rune crafting, I can make laws. And
For both of us.
Yeah, and then we can group gatestone tele. But I don't actually have the magic level yet. I'd have to get a couple magic levels, but that's kind of easy.
I like this idea. And then I guess, do you care about having Shadow's Grace or do you just want dive? That's the other question.
I mean, I'm happy to DG whenever. Like, I would be very happy to DG kind of whenever. In terms of what I would get first, I'd probably get dive first just because it's kind of closer to where I'm at.
Okay, you're not as worried about Shadow's Grace. Okay. So why don't we do this?
I think it'll be, I'm going to AFK mining smithing, and then once I have the 60, then I'll go back to Arc to get Shadow's Grace.
Okay. So once we get dive, once we both get dive, and we have Cosmic and Law runes, surely we just send a big Dungeoneering push day?
Yeah, that would be good.
That sounds really fun. Like, just to see how far we can get in one day, I think would be really, really interesting.
Yeah, having Cosmics is sick for your own gatestone, and then I think you need like 40-something magic, 42 magic, which is like really easy to get.
Yep.
And then at 50 rune crafting, I can make a 5-level boost to 45 to then make law runes.
Got it. Can't bind both runes. Yes, you can. They added an extra blind spot.
You can bind both.
Or
now.
bind, not blind spot. That's driving. You have 2 now. So we just send the rush for dive, which is what we're currently doing, by the way. Like, I'm currently rushing for dive.
So we're on the right path.
Chat convinced me to murder a bunch of dwarves in order to do my prayer daily. But I'm not doing my slayer daily, and I'm not doing my construction daily.
Good plan.
I don't even own a house. I don't care. I'm very dry on this double ammo mold, though. Like, I'm already, like, over halfway to the next thieving level. Fair enough.
That's not ideal, is it?
Nah, but I need it. Like, I'm not stopping until we have it. This is what we're here for.
Yeah, you do need it.
We're here to get
also,
the thing.
Shortly, I'll be getting 56 mining.
Ooh, that's pretty. Are you just mining ore right now while we're talking? You're just tap, 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 tap?
Tap, 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 tap.
I wonder
Bang.
if there's any... Congrats. Wait, there is. There is a trick. Pup.
What?
If my plan for smithing is doing some nonsense with double cannonball mold, surely my plan for mining should be crash stars.
Yeah, definitely. Well, crash stars or gemstone rocks. The actual answer is gemstone rocks, probably, but it's probably a mix. Because crash stars are really good.
So when the stars drop, chat, if any of y'all in chat are doing a crash star, if you can let me know, I think that would be really, really good. Don't you need to mine a lot of iron? It's not going to be that much, and I've got stone spirits as well for a lot of it. Like, I think my smithing is going to outperform my mining, so doing a crash star or two would be good. Next star's at 44 minutes. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. Hey, Ryan, are there any good sources of ability bar setups? So the best one is genuinely right-click the cogwheel and click Setup Action Bar. They updated it, and it actually gives you, like, a pretty good bar. Legitimately. Like, I'm not trolling you. It sounds like I'm trolling you, but I'm not. They made the default bars not terrible. You know what I am a little sad about, though, Pup? This chest just gives you stone spirits and ores. It doesn't give you money. Because the chests at this level bracket are like 1,000 GP per usually. And I don't have a lot of money for my miscellanea people. And I'm quite sad about that.
I should set up my miscellanea people. They're still not, you know, they're still unpaid.
You haven't done the quest, have you?
They're unemployed, basically, yes.
You haven't done the quest. Well, they're employed for someone else, no?
No, they're unemployed. I'm their first employer.
Also, Nathan is losing his mind trying to find the first time floor token buff thing on like the wiki or in a news post. Surely it's somewhere.
I think it's on the news post. Let me find it. I feel like I remember seeing it. I can look while I'm AFK my mining.
That would be great because I think he is losing his mind. And I can't find it. Oh. No. You got it. Oh, thank you. Let's go attending. You are a gem.
Ah, easy.
Oh, actually, it's on the page for DG floors. This is what we need. Thank you. This. Thank you so much. I feel bad because I gave him a note for the video. He's currently working on the episode that's coming out tomorrow. That for some of the voiceovers when I'm talking about the floor buffs, like, you know, like obviously when we're editing through, we're adding pop-ups and things.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, do a pop-up for the floor buffs just to show what they all are, because I think a lot of people don't know about the Dungeoneering Remaster, so it'd be interesting. And then it blasted him. But we're so back.
We are so back.
Okay, here's a question. Why did I write in my notes of things to look into today? T-O-G.
Tears of Guthix.
Thank you. I'm just losing my gosh darn mind. That was literally just a reminder to tell you that Tears of Guthix is good again. Huge. Okay, we did
I
that.
should do Tears of Guthix.
Big. So now... Oh, did you end up making smithing urns?
Yes, I made a couple. Probably should have used some. That would have been a good friend.
Where did you make them? I just feel like it's such a cumbersome undertaking.
It's a very simple crafting guild angle.
Oh, so you brown apron, you do the whole thing in the crafting guild? And
Yeah,
you
I don't think
bring
you need
us...
brown apron. You just kind of walk in.
You just walk in.
You walk
and
in, you go down the hole, you mine the soft clay, you go up, you fill it from the sink, you then use the 4G thing, whatever, potter's wheel. Basically, you can literally do it all there, and then there's the deposit box.
Got it. Okay, so you do the whole thing there. Cool, cool, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a full rework guide? No. It's just a sidebar for tomorrow's video. RSN Twitch name Hot Tub Tuna said you won't hide a tuna somewhere in the next video for me. And Nathan replied, you better be watching. He's gonna do it. He's gonna hide a tuna.
Did
Where
you
do
like my
think...
thumbnail on my video?
Can I be brutally honest?
Like, oh, crap.
I
Yes.
haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen your video
That's expected.
or the thumbnail. No, I want to. I'm looking forward to it.
It was a mix of Jonna and I making
It's
it.
slated for this evening, but let me go on YouTube and see if it
It
pops
ended
up.
up surprisingly similar to yours.
You're telling me you copied me?
No, the original plan was for it to have like a different background, and then it was a really bad image, so we just kind of changed it.
Hardcore group Ironman number 1, tall and small.
Yeah, you're tall.
I know. I see that.
I thought I'd say those words.
Hey, it's doing quite well though. You're kind of
Hello.
cooking.
Everyone.
Welcome
It
to
is.
our duo hardcore group.
Yeah, you're cooking. Wow, you even masked our characters through the text. You're an editing
know.
god.
I know. It's honestly
My
like
goat, you're so cool.
a pretty simple video, but I'm excited for episode 2 to like put a bit more into it, you know?
Yep. We're like 7 days into the series, and I've got people who are like, on YouTube, you're only on day 1. Where are the videos? So I think what I'm gonna try to do tonight when I end stream, I'm doing a short stream today, even though I have time tonight, just to rest my voice so that I don't end up sounding like you know how I sounded after Locked In dropped
old
like a
man,
week
yeah.
out? It was terrible.
Like someone that's actually hit puberty. Yeah.
No, I was literally in so much pain every day that like I was taking Advil and Tylenol cold just to be able to stream, and then I was coating my throat with throat coat like 4 times a day.
Throat coat.
Throat coat, yeah, it's a kind
Throat
of
coat.
tea. Yeah. So when I end stream tonight, it's gonna be editing push time, and I'm hoping right now episode 2 is just day 2. And maybe a bit of day 3. I'm hoping to extend it to the end of day 3, and then people just get an hour-long video, just to keep it a little more caught up. We'll see what we
Nathan's
can
saying
do.
like, oh, I've got to do more editing.
Well, no, I'm
Nathan.
ending to help. I'm ending to help.
Poor Nathan. He's just
Poor
so
Nathan.
overworked and so underpaid.
He's so overworked and underpaid. You're right. I hate you.
It's like, I hate me too. It's just part of living.
Me too. Okay, where is this ammo mold? I genuinely think
Am
I'm
I
gonna get
wiki
another
and it
full
says you have
level.
to have you done Dwarf Cannon Quest, by the way?
no. Bro,
Okay,
if you
let me-
no,
let me
surely
wiki.
not. Surely not. Please no.
No, I don't think you need to have done the quest.
Oh, thank good. Can you imagine? I think I would cry. We just spend the next 4 hours here. I think I'm on like a generational dry streak. I just needed to do the quest. Nah, surely not.
No, it doesn't mention needing to do the quest. It just says you could, once you've done the quest, you can put it in your tool belt.
What? Someone ran here and said, have you considered putting 2 regular molds together? Hope this helps. Also short. And then they teleported away. There have been so many drive-bys today. It's actually crazy. Y'all are so funny.
That sound amusing.
This item can be stored on the tool belt after completing the dwarf cannon
Yeah.
quest. Okay, but it can get obtained.
I believe you can obtain it without.
Mine was more of a soft scoot than a drive-by. Yeah, someone tried to do one, and then they typed their short joke in the clan chat, and then everybody flamed them. People were spamming negative 1,000 aura. It was awesome.
That's actually really funny.
It really was like the worst drive-by ever.
That does sound like a bad drive-by.
I'm gonna try some pup doing a heist style movement.
Okay. Is it gonna go
Oh, that
well?
was sick. It was beautiful.
Proud of you.
And then I'm gonna escape back. Will Ryan notice me flaming him in CC this time? Dude, okay, wait. I feel bad if they're actually in the clan. Oh, they're actually in the clan. Okay, I was gonna just one-tick ban them. But they're like an actual clanny, so I won't.
Hey, Jonah, what was I meant to ask Goat T?
Yeah, chat, I've got bad news for everybody as well. The picture of a tuna has hit the NAS. It has hit the shared file system, which means I think he's actually hiding a tuna in the episode.
Do we
If
win a
the video-
prize if we find the
If you
tuna?
find the tuna,
Yeah.
that would actually be so funny. If every episode we hide something for like a frame. Or a few frames. Yeah, so we're gonna hide a tuna in the next episode somewhere.
I
And you
remember
get
in one
a
of the
gold
guides
star
I
if you
did-
find it.
In one of the guides I did, I hit a bulg when you were really dry on it. In your on your Ironman.
Did I find it or no?
I don't think so. I think it ended up actually being too blurry, so it was like too hidden.
Ah, fair enough.
And I feel like it's hard to gauge the amount when you're the one that puts it there, because then you see it, right?
You see
And
it,
you're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know it's there.
My trick is like always put it in for like 2 frames. And then
Mm-hmm.
fully visible, not blurred at all. And then it usually works nicely. But
Yeah.
okay, I'm at 109 Luminite Stone Spirits and 95 Runite.
That sounds
Brother.
really good.
Well, I mean, I've been here for like an hour.
I mean, yeah.
I've been here
109
for a
Luminite's pretty good,
while.
though.
We've been
That's gonna
here.
be really good.
I finally killed Zuck. Your guide from 2 years ago was way better than the wiki. Holy, congratulations on your Zuck cape. You're an animal.
Dub.
Congrats. RSC is so much more friendly to people playing blind. Is there someone doing a blind RSC playthrough? That's fun. Did they get backseated to oblivion by chat? Because that's
That
what
must
would
be hilarious 'cause
happen.
You, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that you can stream this game blind unless you ban everybody. Because literally, like when I did my Leagues playthrough blind, and it was like blind, no help, you'll get timed out or banned for helping. Every stream, I was getting DMs on Discord from people who were like, I know you're playing blind, but this is got a really good tip for you. But don't react. I'm gonna send you a and I had to tell people,
That's not how
I'm
it
not
works.
playing blind for the viewer appeal. I'm playing blind because I want to for fun.
That's
Help
crazy.
me. Don't you have a newer Zuck guide? I do. We made one a couple months ago that is arguably, I would say it's better than the 2 years ago method, but the 2 years ago one works too. So live your life, do your thing, experience joy.
I need a guide for that.
Where did you get all those stone spirits? I was grabbing a snack. We got them from these chests that we're currently stealing. You felt more like a necromancer? Fair enough. Do we have like a cutoff point for this? Or am I just like here now?
You're just
Until
here
we
till you
win.
get grits.
I'm just...
You're committed.
What if I can't get it? Like, what if I have to do the quest?
No,
I don't know
no.
what's going on.
No, you're there till you get it, Ryan. Did you not hear me the first time?
I'm sorry, sir.
That's
My
okay.
lord.
Oh.
Tips Fedora. Thanks for the tip, RS guy. What is this? Is this gonna be bad?
Give him a tip.
My trick is like always put it in for like 2 frames, and then
Mm-hmm.
fully visible, not blurred at all, and then it usually works nicely. But
Ryan, what did you say in your clip? Should I watch it? Do I need to watch it?
see, this one's really good because I wasn't like making an innuendo or anything. Like sometimes I do it on purpose, brother. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy cut.
Oh, that's a great clip. Oh, that's amazing.
All right.
It's the blurred part. That's where it turns interesting.
Oh, that's crazy. I think that's how you catch a ban.
That might be.
That's wild. Our steel dart secretly cracked. It looks like 1,000 steel bars turns into 75k smithing XP and 375k fletching XP. Okay, we're down the rabbit hole. Screw it. I need something to do. Wiki steel darts. I'm gonna find that they're like level 79.
I was thinking about making adamant darts. I was like, wait, they're insanely high level.
Steel darts are level 37 fletching.
Uh-huh. Wait, did they get baited by the thing where it says it's like X amount of XP, but that's for 10 darts, not for 1 dart? Is it that?
Yeah, it's 7.5 per. So maybe it's not good.
I mean, maybe it's not. Honestly, I haven't looked at the maths.
Maybe it is good though. Hi Whoople, thank you for the
Maybe
prime
it is
sub.
good.
I appreciate it. 1 steel bar gives you 50 dart tips. 50 dart tips gives you 350 XP per steel bar. No, it's legit.
So it's pretty big then.
They mathed it legitimately. So from 37 fletching, bro, are steel bars just the play for everything now? That just seems really good. What? Name that I'm not reading. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Very much appreciated.
What's the name?
They're, well, oh, they go by Deal. Perfect. Thank you for the sub, Deal. I appreciate it.
Deal.
Yeah.
What's the second half?
Dough.
Huh.
Huh.
That sounds like a pup stream kind of name.
It does. It does. It definitely is more of a pup stream kind of name. Incredible. You know what's not incredible? I'm losing my mind here. How do I not have
Just
it
get
yet?
the drop, bro. Like,
I'm
it's just not that hard.
trying. It shouldn't be that hard, but it's maybe harder than we initially anticipated. You know?
I mean, that's good.
Is it good? I don't know. I was expecting it wouldn't be that
Sometimes.
hard. It could be good, but it could also be bad. Like, here's the thing. If I've been here for an hour. If it persists for like, what, 3 or 4 hours, don't you have to go to
That's
the
a long
hospital?
time. Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
an ER kind of thing.
So, like, we need to get this thing done quickly. I'm running out of time.
Any winning? I mean, Ryan's not winning.
I'm definitely not winning.
I'm like half winning.
Wait, what's deal or no deal island? Why did they put that on a... I swear every show, when it gets old, they
Chuck
just
it
put
on
it
an
on an
island.
island. Chug it on an island.
I think it's
But then-
basically so you can have people in like bikinis and like trunks, so that the viewership goes up, because that's what people want to watch.
Trunks,
But
like
when
an,
it's like deal
like
or
an
no deal,
elephant?
Yeah, like yeah. If it's like in a studio, no one cares, you know.
Got it. Got it.
I think that's what it is.
That is level 78 thieving. I cannot believe we're still here. I can pickpocket archaeologists, though. Wait. That's probably
Oh.
big. What's on
Pausing
their
the chat.
table? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check what's on their table. That could be the silver lining here. Okay. Archaeologist. Pickpocketable. 168 pickpocketing XP per. 329k an hour. Okay. What do they give me? Loot. A ton of money. 100 GB per pickpocket average.
That's sick. I remember looking, and like you need like 76 arc to do tetra compasses, because you can't get the materials unless you pickpocket them, but they're really like rare to get as pickpockets. They're like 1 in 100 or something to get one.
Yeah, these guys do coins, chronotes. It's like an average of a chronote every 2 pickpockets, so like 1,500 an hour maybe. Then they give you all of the teas and monocles and things, but very rare.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 10 chance to get soil, and I think it's just soil from anywhere, which doesn't seem that big of a deal. And then it's just
Honestly,
all of the materials.
that sounds kind of annoying, getting the soil, because then isn't going to fill up your invent.
Well, all the materials too. Like without
It's going to get filled so quickly.
I think this is a you go at 99. You can bring the soil blocks for soil, but I
Yeah, but,
think
like,
you
Even all the materials then. But like soil box doesn't mean it's AFK, it just means you don't have to bank. Like that, yeah, it's still not.
I just
Surely you just
realized
get the cape.
something.
Mm-hmm.
The materials are site specific. That's so
Oh,
cool.
so you go to that
So if you
specific
pickpocket
site.
at that site, you get the mats for that specific site. Wait, dude,
That's cool.
I'm just putting it out there. I don't know how much Mod Sponge gets paid. He needs to get paid more. This is such
Sponge, big brains.
brother, this is such a big brain update. Okay, so realistically, I would do these guys at the Everlight, I guess, if I'm at that level.
If you were at that level, yeah.
And I'd get which I am, and then I would
Mhm.
get a bunch of the Everlight mats.
And then
fair
you can give
enough.
me all the cobalt blue, and then I can be happy.
I will not be doing those things, but the first part, yeah,
No.
totally,
First part
totally the
sounded
first
good.
part, totally on board. I believe Reaper also up with the balancing. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't give Sponge all the credit. I know Reaper helped with some of the Reaper helped with some of the drop tables as well, and did some of the balancing. You know who else helped with some of the balancing?
Who?
The Ghost of Mod RS guy.
Is that why some things still don't make sense?
Yep. Basically all the bad ones.
Got you.
Yep. No, I give I give a lot of the credit to this update for Sponge, not because he was the only person that worked on it, a bunch of people did, but because the Thieving 120 update was more or less supposed to just be heists.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just locked the hell in.
He just did
and then
so much
did
extra.
everything. Literally updated every single mob and thieving location in the game, added these chests, like I think they were his idea, just updated everything else in the whole skill at the same time, when like I think technically the job was just heists. So that's why I give Sponge a lot of the credit. Like he just dialed in and went crazy. Yeah, he basically did the whole skill. Oh, I'm being sent a picture of Pippin, by the way. If you guys would like.
Being sent a picture of your own cat.
Yeah. I'm glad
got
he's not
Anna?
like at a precarious perch. Because sometimes when I get a picture of Pippin, he's like in the parking garage. Or Anna sometimes takes them out of our apartment and just kind of carries them around so we can look out the windows. Yeah. Is there anything that you've worked on that you're not under NDA for anymore that you could talk about? Not really. To be entirely honest.
NDA is just kind of lost. Like,
They kind of last.
yeah.
I also just don't like talking about my work. I think that's part of it too. Like, I could easily ask for permission to talk about stuff, and then they would say, yeah, of course, sure. But I don't know. I like to keep them kind of separate because they are fully separate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Good cat. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's kind of the worst cat, but he's sometimes a good cat. Yeah, okay, so that means I've got so many AFKs though. I mean, surely the AFK we care about the most though is smithing cannonballs. In the big 2026, I never would have believed. Can I get this mold though? That's the real question.
Yeah, you're still just waiting for it. Like, I'm still just smithing. I'm not really doing much, just because I want you to get the mold and we can see if it kind of bangs.
I want to get the mold too. I want to bang it. It's just not happening. What?
Those words were not in the right order.
Damn, I got mine in 7 chests. Mods, ban this person. Wait, does that mean we can fire 2 cannons at once? Or do you remain a single cannon family?
I don't know. I have 0 cannons.
I, too, have 0 cannons. I can't believe we're still here. This is, like, I'm not, like, losing my mind. Like, it's fine. You go dry on things, but...
You're kind of chilling. Like,
I'm assuming I've pickpocketed, like... I don't know how many hundreds of chests, but definitely, like, easily 300. Like, it's gotta be. Can anyone link the quest helper? I can! It is kind of cool, though, that active thieving is a thing, or, like, semi-active thieving. I now have 149 Luminite Stone Spirits.
That's a lot.
I went 3 hours dry on the mold, did the quest, and then got it on my 15th chest. Okay, now I'm kind of losing my mind, but Timo for hit, the person that got it immediately, did you have the Dwarf Cannon quest completed?
Ryan's gonna end up doing the quest.
I'm gonna end up doing the quest. Yes, you did.
Okay, the question to ask is, has
anyone gotten it without the quest? Yeah, you're right. That's the right question to ask.
Because I don't have the level to go find out.
Congrats on 50 smithing.
There we go. The big 50.
I mean, it's not listed anywhere.
I mean, it's not, but then...
I'm very dry.
Has the wiki affected you before?
The wiki's never wrong. The wiki's never wrong. I got the mold without doing the quest. Amazing. Stemman, I'm glad you're here. And I believe you. Maybe they hate me and they want me to stay here forever.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Then we stay locked in.
Lie.
We stay locked in, we stay believing. Hi, XJ. Thank you for the 79 months. How's it going? It's going well. RuneScape is a completely different game with no dailies. It's actually very fun. Is there any reason not to do the quest? Well, that I want my mold first.
Because he hasn't done it. Yeah.
Sven said it took a couple hours to get. It's just somewhat rare. Okay, well. I think my hard cutoff where I would give up for now is if I get the next level. But surely that's not going to happen. The RC wiki being out of date or incomplete is kind of baseline these days. Is it? I mean, I also do think part of it is a culture thing. Like, I know the wiki is paid like a tiny amount to maintain it, but it's not enough to maintain every page. I think in reality, a really good habit if you have time or you're AFKing something is if you see a wiki entry that is incorrect, just update it yourself.
Yeah.
I do an okay amount of that, but I always find sometimes it's like if the info isn't sure, then obviously that's hard to do. But like if you see something that's just wrong, just update it yourself. It will take
I
you the
think the
same
other
amount of
thing
time to update as it would to complain that it's
yeah.
out of date.
I think the thing that's tricky with the wiki as well is you're kind of basing the information off all just like player source stuff, whereas old school you have actual runelight, like you can actually get rates of things, like drop rates. Like ours are either you ask the Jmod and they tell you, or you just guess. Like that's it.
Or you ask the Jmod and they tell you, and what they tell you is wrong.
Is wrong.
That
yes,
happens
which
too
has happened
sometimes.
multiple times.
A great many
yes.
times. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like some of it is just we just don't have the resources to actually get the information we need.
Do I have a luck ring? I don't have a luck ring. What's an example of that? They did it when ED2 came out. I remember that. I'm sure there are more recent ones as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's some organizational blunders like familiars, pouches, and scrolls being in separate pages. Yeah, I mean, ugh. Sorry, I got a call from a suspected spam caller and it hijacked my headset. That's not fun at all, to be honest with you. Can we not do that? Okay, I'm back. I survived.
Hello.
That was awesome. I loved that. About old school recently too? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping with API that we'll be able to yeet stuff directly to the wiki. That would be
Yes.
so good for
I imagine
crowdsourcing.
so.
Like, that should be a thing. And if that's a thing, like, all of a sudden, all of the woes are over. I also noticed in the Grand Exchange update, because GE's getting an update that is going to make it, like, better transparent pricing and stuff like that. They're sharing price data in real time with the wiki, which is something that
Mm-hmm.
has not been a thing prior to this. So anyway, I think they're like kind of doing a good job.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be fine. Chat, what's the AI summary of the day's stream so far? I got you. I decided that... Oh, go ahead.
I actually saw that you could turn it off. I saw it on like someone
You
linked
can.
a post where you can turn it off.
I do. I saw something today, actually, and not that I call out Twitch frequently, because in general, I do quite like Twitch, but I'm going to call them out on this because I actually fully agreed with it. Twitch constantly does this thing where they say that streaming is really expensive and unprofitable, and that's why streamers can't get better pay or better splits or better ad rates, and Twitch takes a massive cut. Like, they take 50% from almost everybody on the platform for everything.
At least.
And they justify that by telling streamers that streaming is really expensive and it's the bandwidth is really high cost, and it's like, this is just what it costs. So, you know, we're not making a lot of profit. It's just, this is what it costs to be able to use our platform. And then they invest millions of dollars and a ton of computing into feeding every single person's stream into an AI to then get a stream summary that nobody asked for. And they turn it on by default for the entire platform.
Mm-hmm. Like the cost on that must be crazy.
Astronomical. And so anyway, next time Twitch goes, oh, we can't do this promo anymore, or we can't do this, or we can't do that, or we can't pay our streamers, everybody's going to be like, bull crap. You absolutely can. That's the thing that annoyed me the most, is that if it was off by default and a few people turn it, great, but turning it on by default when nobody wants it, knowing that it's astronomically expensive, is just so asinine. It's stupid. Yeah. Anyway, rant over.
Off topic, but you gain so little respect at the Artisans Workshop. Like, it takes forever.
It's 1-to-1 for your XP. So
I'm
it's
at 4%.
just... Yeah, so you've gained 40k XP, I think.
Yeah, it's just so slow.
She is slow. She's slow. I agree it's stupid, but I reckon it's an attempt to increase viewer retention. I kind of disagree, actually, with the AI summary. I think it's basically completely useless, because for 99% of the streamers on the platform that have less than 100 viewers, if you wanted to find out what someone did during the stream, you know what you could do? You could ask them in the chat and use the chat for the thing the chat is for. So I think it's something that is literally going to be used only beneficially for like the top 5 streamers on the platform. And then for everybody else, it's either completely useless or it's a negative because it is actually going to lower interactivity on streamers that already don't have a lot. Because instead, why ask the streamer a question and start a conversation when you could ask the AI summary? So I genuinely think it is a net negative to everybody except for the 10 biggest streamers on Twitch. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, my non-AI summary for today's stream is we decided that archaeology is stupid. We then lamped it all the way to 45 like an absolute demon. Then we got 40 Divi. We did the Daughter of Chaos quest. And then we discovered an insane piece of tech that's going to make 60 mining and smithing a breeze. But it requires me to get a double ammo mold from pickpocketing chests. And that is supposed to be a 1 in 100. And it's definitely cooking me.
My character's too manly.
Oh.
And I did a ceremonial sword, and I meant to hit 4, and I hit 5. If only I was less manly like you.
Oh, you over-tapped it. Wait, less manly like me? Don't you mean more manly like me?
Sorry, more manly like you. Yeah,
I would have one-tapped it. I would have taken the hammer, it would have made like a little tiny dink sound, and then the sword would have shattered into a billion pieces.
Ah. Who do I give this to?
The sword man. No?
Here we go.
Congratulations on 51.
Smithing.
That's not bad.
You would, wait, for scoring over 90%, you achieve a one-time bonus of 5,000 XP. That's really cool.
Huh. I actually didn't know that was a thing. But we love one-time bonuses, as we discussed with Dungeoneering. One thing I will say, at least, is the Dwarven mine music is actually like a whole vibe. It's a good tune. I don't think they've changed it, like, ever. It's ancient.
Mm-hmm.
And it's solid. Someone's asking about how to train Slayer. I would just spam Reapers and then get a Blue Dragon Slayer task from either... I think it's assigned by either Simona the Raptor or Duradel. And then do it at Vorkath in story mode. And then you will win.
Yeah. And then you can do the story mode bug that Ryan doesn't know about.
Wait, what's the story mode bug that Ryan doesn't know about?
I keep teasing him about it every time
What's
he brings up Vorkath Slayer. Well,
what's
we
the
can't
bug?
get it fixed. Maybe once I abuse it on my GIM, then we can get it fixed.
But...
Did you buy the DG smithing scroll? I did not. What does it do? I don't have
Scroll
the
of
tokens for it.
efficiency, I think. Wiki scroll of efficiency. It gives you basically 2% bar save.
I don't want that.
Like, not even a little bit?
I mean, like, I'll save, like, what? 8 rune bars?
Yeah, I might be a little late at this point.
Would you buy 8 rune bars for 20k DG tokens?
At this point, probably not.
But I guess that, like, we're gonna have to get 80 smithing eventually, and maybe further. So, maybe
I'm making cannonballs all the way to 99, baby. That's the plan.
I mean, you'd have infinite coal. It's just whether you get infinite, iron ore.
See my previous comment. Let's see it. You might do the quest. What if the rates on the mold are more common with the quest on? Well, I think the wiki, like, here's the thing. Sponge shared the rates with the wiki team for this update. So my understanding is that that would have been listed.
Yeah.
Probably.
I feel like you can't, if doing the quest now is just admitting defeat, let's be real. Like,
Yeah, no. I gotta send it. I gotta lock in and just get the thing. I fully agree.
What if you don't usually give to Ryan or save for masterwork bars? Are you assuming I'm making
That's true.
masterwork?
Can you imagine? First time catching you live, very exciting. Can't wait to watch this again on YouTube. You are an
I made
absolute
masterwork
legend.
Something.
Hello, Mr. Logs. Welcome in. There's a new video coming out tomorrow.
Ironman, didn't I?
But also, we're
I
in
made
like a very
legs, that's what it was.
cursed part of our journey where I'm just here. And we've been here for so freaking long. Like, we've literally done, what, 2.5 thieving levels here because we just can't get the thing that we need. That isn't even rare, by the way. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to make it happen. Nathan, you said, I actually just finished the video for tomorrow. Wait, did you add day 2 stuff to it or no? Or day 3 stuff to it or no? Fine, either way. We can talk when I'm not streaming. No, I did not. Okay, yeah. So, we should talk tonight, but if I can, I'm going to see if we can get more into day 3. So it's less behind. We'll see if it's winnable, though. But also, Nathan, you know what? It's your series. If your preference is to grip it and rip it and ship it, then we'll do that. It'll work either way. Rock tasks give smithing bonuses. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I don't think they are, to be honest with you. I just want this double ammo mold so bad. I want to know what it does, how it works. Also, chat, I'm going to grab a drink really quick, but we now have a working mini fridge. So instead of having to run all the way downstairs, see how easy that was? Lemonade delivery system. It's my first time ever owning a mini fridge, by the way. Watching the stream, came to try it out, got mine. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right, anyone else in chat not have the collection log pop up for this, by the way? Feel free to come by. Just absolutely blast me. Blow me to smithereens. Room temperature lemonade? No, it's ice cold, chat. It's frosty. You got yours too? Oh, no. Pup, they're tormenting me.
Why?
Apparently, a great number of people in chat decided now would be a good time to get the collection log pop up.
Yep.
For the double ammo mold.
Are they all getting it?
Everybody has it by now. Like, everyone's got it by now.
I see.
But now that I've said it, I think even more people are gonna pull up. I got mine on the first chest I looted. Mods, I need you to ban everybody, and then change your name, and then change my name.
If I had the thieving level, I'd roll up, honestly.
That'd be,
But
like, we were talking about how, like, oh, it's gonna save us 3 hours to get the double ammo mold. Brother, what if the double ammo mold takes 3 hours to get? I
mean, you're still benefiting with the stone spirits, because they're still useful.
And the ore. Actually, I'm gonna check my ore box really quick. I'm guessing I have a good amount. I have, so 100 and... Okay.
I wonder if it's faster to thieve the ore than mine the ore.
I don't think so, but I have, so I've got 149 runestone spirits. I've got 194 luminite. And then...
That's a lot.
Oh, I'm not at a furnace, so I can't see how much ore I have. Just kidding. It's like one of the smelty ones that isn't a furnace.
Really
yeah.
Fun things.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So we'll check later.
Should I roll up on my main?
Just to piss me off? Oh my god, everybody pulled up. Everybody pulled up. All right. Shavar's here. Steph is here. All right. The gold cloaks are arriving. I do respect it, though. One person came by just a quick chat that they've already got it.
Oh, there's a quick chat, so you know when I've got it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Got you.
I could pull up on Tall and Manly.
But then you're gonna get onto the manly, and then you're gonna be annoyed.
That's gonna lower my efficiency. True. You're buying membership just to beat me to this upgrade. Fair enough.
Wait, where is it? Is it west?
You pulled up as well? Oh, this is so cursed. All right. Oh, that's west, yeah. I mean, we're like crazy dry on this thing. Like, it's actually bananas.
Surely first chest.
Surely.
Not first chest. What the?
All right, everybody has just pulled up just to beat me to this thing. At least the XP is good. Yeah, I mean, it's worse than just AFKing pickpocketing, but it is still, like, good enough that, like, no. The way to actually think about this is I'm getting a valuable resource that is good for my account. So I just, like, I thought this was going to be a quick thing, you know? I didn't think it was going to be, like, a super long endeavor, and if I'd known it was going to take 2 hours, I probably wouldn't have done it on stream. So I feel a little badly about that, but you got to do what you got to do, man. Sometimes RuneScape just does it to you.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, there's a crash star on Al-Kharid as well. Unlucky. I'm gonna miss it. I'm not allowed to leave here, I don't think.
Nope. I haven't gotten it yet, to be fair.
You've been here for 4 seconds.
I know. Disappointing.
Everybody's pulling up. Amethyst is here, Seb. Eternal Iron, Pup. Archmage Fetty. Everybody's just here. Gimli's here. Bemfoy is here. Squid is here. The squad is just here to ruin me. Fair enough. You started your own hardcore this morning. Good luck today. Ooh. Best of luck. Yeah, actually, Pup, I was going to ask you, how is playing a hardcore for the kind of first time-ish? I know you had another hardcore, but it didn't even make it this far.
Felt much different yet, I guess. I think the further we get in, we'll feel more different, right? Because I'm playing it a bit safer. But it's felt, honestly, kind of similar. Maybe that's just because I never die normally.
Did you delete your Zamorak VOD?
I didn't. I did know that some parts of it might have been in your first video, which I'm chuffed to hear.
Yes, that is correct. Wait, Pup, do you have a VOD channel?
I do. I made one.
Did you make it just right before this?
I've had it for a bit, but I didn't really have anything on it.
Got it. Huge. Pup's gonna be the first death. So I actually hope Pup dies, because I was tricked by chat into agreeing that if I lose both lives, that I have to go bald.
I don't think you can start that sentence with "I hope Pup dies."
Like, I hope neither of us die, but if anybody dies, I hope you die one time. So that I don't have to go bald. If I go bald, though, do I do a faux cosplay? I think I have to, right?
Cosplay?
I don't know. I need to figure out what his most classic attributes are. It's just getting ripped and getting into really good shape.
Yeah, you have to get a bit taller, a bit more manly.
A
maroon tight shirt.
I'm working on it.
Have sexy voice, have muscles, be bald. Okay, well, one of those isn't happening.
The bald one is easy to do.
Yeah.
I have to become a dad. Shit.
Oh, I guess you need a conversation with Anna.
I mean,
Hey, Ralph.
I guess it's winnable.
Okay,
Like just for the cosplay? What?
I feel like my streamer chat has now just turned into giving slight jabs at a foe.
Wait, why?
So I said, be grumpy with any minor chat insult.
I mean, some people don't like to get insulted. I got like 20 really, really nice ones, and then someone said you need to start selling sleep supplements. Fair enough. Am I going to Deadman? I am literally 4 hours away from Deadman, and I will not be going. Here's the thing. If I'd been like invited to it, I probably would have gone. Just to like pull up, show up, see the creators who I'm friends with, some of them, and hang out. And be like kind of part of it in that way. But I don't care about old school enough to spend hundreds of dollars on a ticket and also travel to go to Chicago. So they must have sent the invite to my other email. Mr. Logs, thank you the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, I am a little concerned that no one has even sniped me yet. Because...
Right, I'm actually a bit disappointed I don't have the drop yet.
Well, not only that, I don't think anybody has sniped it yet.
I saw one person quick chat it, but I don't think they were the one that they got it.
I think it was upon their
part.
arrival. Yeah. 20 chests and nothing. Yeah, what if everybody has trouble? What if the drop rates, what if it's just rare? What if it's a giga rare because of how strong it is? I would bet I'm the only one here who hasn't done the quest. Yeah, I guess at least we're suffering together. There's something beautiful about that.
I'm just profiting ore. I just keep area looting someone's ore.
Wait, you know what I should do? This would be a great opportunity to turn off this stupid AI stream summary thing.
I was going to say turn off your stream. I was like, yeah.
Oh! The RS guy is deep in a dry streak on the double ammo mold, now past 300 chests. Well, chat trolls by getting it live. A mini fridge and Twitch AI rant filled the wait.
The AI's talking about the AI rant.
The AI's talking about me ranting about how stupid the AI is.
I don't think I have the AI thing, or at least I can't find out how to show it anyway.
What a shit feature.
How do you find it when you open it?
Just refresh your creator dashboard. Oh my god. Stream settings. Okay, I'm eligible for dual format and 2K streaming. Oh, that's such a funny one though. Just the fact that it...
Yeah, I don't have it, I don't think. Let's go. I'm not relevant enough to get the thing I don't want.
Congratulations. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's so funny. You got yours? Okay. Lobster Luna has got them. Has got the ammo mold. Okay. I gotta find out how to turn this thing off. Stream settings. Nope.
Oh, I think I saw it on... Let me see. I saw a post about it, and I think I saved it in case I needed it.
I can cap my view count. Enable clips. Clip visibility.
Use dashboard settings stream.
That's where I am.
And it should be there, I think.
What? What? Are we sure about that? Oh, Squid just got it.
Big.
I'm very happy for you. Wait, I'll just do a Control F for AI. Control F, AI. Got it! In-stream summary. I killed it. It's dead.
I'm gonna miss it. It was really
That's
helpful.
one less alive. Wait, one extra alive tree, maybe.
Well, what are you guys on? 104.
Don't worry, guys. Your water prices are going to start going down. Shavar got it too. Okay, this is kind of wild, to be honest.
I'm kind of bored of trying to get it for the memes, because now I just haven't gotten it.
Well, think about how long I've been here. I've been here all day.
Maybe it's inversely proportional to height.
I wonder if the quest is required for better rates. I mean, it just doesn't make sense that that wouldn't have been shared. Yeah, I would say it. It would say it. I actually just think I'm very unlucky, but you never know. Surely we just win. Have I done the quest to get into Porphys Madness? I have not yet.
That shouldn't be required. It's not. Yeah.
Oh, don't become a tree too. Oh, no, the two of them?
A tria.
It said, oh, true, good idea. Ah.
I don't even know how to transmog. I'll be honest. 53 smithing. We're getting there.
I actually, it's
Slowly.
gonna piss me off so much. If I did this as a hack to get 60 smithing, and you finish 60 smithing
Before you
while
get the
waiting
drop.
for me to just get the thing.
I don't think I will.
Oh my,
think
look how many
it'll
trees
take me
there
long
are.
enough. Wait, how do I transmog into a tree out of interest?
It's a ring, I think. It's like the ring of trees.
Ring of... Ring of cabbage? I could be a cabbage.
Wait, Chad, I have a question. If y'all are transmogging, even if it's a tree, can you try to like put it somewhere where it like fits into the vibe of the area and doesn't just make it impossible to see anything?
I don't think that is the aim, Ryan.
I know. I'm aware of what they're trying to do. I'm proposing that there might be a better way. You know, pick a different kind of tree.
Yo.
Did you get it?
No, sorry.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't think I have the ring of trees.
Hmm.
I have the ring of the abyss. What does this do? Yo, I can be an abyssal lord. Look at me.
Caveman discovers transmog, colorized 2026. Look at
I literally
you.
just am a caveman. Magical meteorite chunk. Yo, I can be a star sprite. That's actually kind of sick.
This is
Honestly, I'm just doing this now, brother.
I will say this, chat. I'm legitimately done. I got it! Let's go!
Winning.
Oh my god! There's no
Congrats.
way! It took that long! How long have I been here? How long have I been here, dude? Oh, this was the worst. This was actually the worst. Saved. Actually saved. Thank you for the gratis. I don't believe it. I was literally about to say, by the way, if I get this next level, I'm giving up. Like if I get 79 and I started at 76, like that's it. Okay. Final check on how much loot we got. I got 168 runestone spirits, 238 luminite stone spirits, and then I'm seeing if I can check what I got, and I don't think I can, so I'm going to go to a furnace and check. Yeah, that's the worst grind on the account so far. Easily the worst grind. Also, contractually, all the people that showed up to troll me, none of y'all are allowed to leave until you guys get it either. Y'all need to get it too. Sorry. Okay, I ended up with 73 runite and 63 luminite. You know what? That's actually going to be pretty nice once I'm level 50. But for now, for the moment... I mean... Surely we just send the dwarf cannon quest. And then we can get to work on this. Let me look here. 41 ironstone spirits. Put them in my ore box. Did Pup give me an ore box, or did he just say that he was going to? Big Pup, you know that ore box that you were talking about? Possibly,
Yes, do you still want it? Because I'm a bit busy now.
And you know what? Don't trouble yourself, my liege.
I'm trying to find a rune sphere.
You know what? Valid.
But I haven't found one.
Do you know if Dwarf Cannon Quest requires any items? I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
I've lost the plot at this point. Why did we want this? I got you. So Hot Tub Tuna, it is a disgustingly strong way to train smithing. From 35 to like 50 or 60. It is probably 4 times faster than training any other way because Miscellanea gives you infinite coal. So all you have to do is mine iron and the smithing part is done. You make cannonballs with a double ammo mold and you get double the quantity and double the XP. So yeah, it's just legitimately really good. It's a really good low-level smithing training spot from level 35 and above, and I'm currently 31. So it just like, we were right in the pocket to get it set up. Yeah, that's why we were here. Thank you guys both for the clips,
Yes,
by the way. I'm going to feature both of them. Feature you. Feature you. Cool. So I think what that means too is tonight, what if my AFK is iron ore tonight? I AFK a bunch of iron ore. And then during tomorrow's stream, we'll get 35 smithing. And then tomorrow night's AFK will be 35 to like 60 or whatever. Could be the move. All right. Let's go speedrun this quest. Also, chat, is this quest fast enough that I can complete it in like 8 minutes? I have about 8 minutes. Do I have Kingdom unlocked? Yep. My workers are already working. They are literally working as we speak. I do also need more GP though for the coffer. So I might also figure that out too. But yeah, no, we're in a very good place. Oh. I'm fixing the wall. Just with a hammer. Straight hammering it. Meanwhile, I want it so I can actually use my cannon. I mean, that's valid too. Bro, there's no way my guy's this bad. Thank you. Saved. I'm taking heavy damage from this. Love how it still has the metal sound. It's sort of OG. They changed the wall, though. The wall looks different than it did before, but, you know, it'll work. Yeah, no, I'm actually very stoked about this, because getting dive, like, it straight up just doubles your mobility. It's so good. And Pup seems keen to start blasting Dungeoneering soon, too. It's working brilliantly.
Ryan, do you want a rune sphere?
You know, unfortunately, I don't have time.
Okay, that's okay then.
I would have loved to. What?
It's okay. I'll see what level I get, and then if I don't get 50, I will probably just stay at rune span till 50, so that I can make the law runes.
I bungled this quest, dude. I'm rushing and I blew it.
Why are you rushing?
It says my guy hasn't fixed the wall yet.
Did you fix the walls? You either did or you didn't.
I missed one. I'm the worst.
Wow. How surprising.
You should aim for ports? Nah, surely not. Surely ports are not the play. Took damage, time for new account. Can you imagine? I actually really wanted to do nightmare mode, but I think after API and plugin, it would be way, way, way more fun. Dwarf remains. Yoink. Talk to the dude. Now we're good. We're all good. What's nightmare mode? It's RuneScape, but if you take damage, you lose. So you're just not allowed to take damage. It's a little harder at RS3, but I was also wondering if there was an RS3 equivalent of nightmare mode that could be kind of fun. Like maybe your HP is forced to like 1, so you can take up to 100 damage. Potentially. A little? Well, here's the thing. I genuinely think you can't ever say never because, like, I'll give you an example. Infinite Enraged Telos was done. So 4K Telos was done with no food on an account with 1 HP. Did not take a single damage the whole kill. So, I don't know. It's clearly possible, it's just hard. Alright, I got the kid. What about P4? He didn't take a single damage. He did perfect lures, and he did the YouTube video is called Infinite Enraged Telos. He did perfect lures the entire time, and he cated every font. Thank you for the Prime sub, Nisso7154. I appreciate that. Okay. Use the hook tool on the spring. Use the pliers on the switch. Use the tooth on the gear at the bottom of the hammer. All right. Captain. Okay, now we gotta go to the Dwarven Mines. Ryan, just want to let you know I think your content is very entertaining, and I hope you have a great night. Oh, thank you, Jalen. By Dior, that's very kind. I really appreciate it. No, it's honestly, this week has been so much fun. It's been one of my more fun weeks of streaming. And for what it's worth, we're just gonna keep moving. Like, I'm gonna be live tomorrow for probably a very long day. Video out in the morning, and then we're blasting. Today was like the short half day just so that I could get some rest and go grocery shopping and, you know, actually be an adult. And then we're gonna go back to being a Giga gamer starting tomorrow. So it's been a blast. Okay, and then return to Captain Logoff, and that's it. Huge. Do I have the mold on my main? I don't think so. Just letting you know, I think your kind of is all right, and I hope you have a mediocre night. Not a snake? What do you mean? That's okay. I'm okay having a mediocre night. No, I'm actually kind of excited because I'm having dinner with my wife, which is in like a minute or so. And then she made dinner, which is really nice of her. And then she's working 12-hour shifts tomorrow and on Sunday as well. So I'm going to be up early streaming and working on videos, but I have like an hour and a half I can spend with her. We're going to watch a show or something tonight. before she signs off for 2 full days of work. But yeah, this was the rest my voice day. And then I should be good tomorrow. I'm just going to drink a bunch of tea tonight, and we'll be all good. What other creator do you have beef with that you quashed and can talk about? First off, that is the Dwarf cannon. Quest complete. So now we have the ability to make cannonballs, which is big. I do still need 4 smithing levels, though, before I can do that. And that is going to have to be a problem for tomorrow. Did I move to America? Yes, I'm currently in St. Paul, Minnesota. I like it here. I've settled in. We've got the setup where we need it. BS Lucky, I don't think I've had a lot of beef with other creators, to be honest. I don't think. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty, like, approachable. Like, if I do something that upsets you or you do something that pisses me off, I'll probably just message you or I just won't interact with you. But I usually don't, like, if there are creators that I don't like, you'll know that because I just probably don't talk about them or bring them up at all. That's as close to beef as you'll get. Do I want to have some beef with you? No, I think I'm good. I'm old. I'm too old. But yeah, all right, team. With that said, I do have to call it for this evening. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I know today's stream was super short, and we spent literally almost all of it just pickpocketing it. But I'm really glad we got this unlocked. This is the big push to 60 mining and smithing, and that's going to get us the succession quest and the dive ability. And then after that, it's going to be time to dungeoneer big time. Get the chaotic grimoire, get all of the scroll unlocks, get chaotics. It's going to be sick. With that said, I'm going to call it here. Enjoy your evening. I will see you guys tomorrow for a big, long Giga stream and a video as well. Appreciate you all for stopping by. North Kai 2, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. And I'm going to raid over to Pup. I hope you enjoy his stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a great evening.